Hello, gamers, and welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Hold up. I gotta swap characters real quick. Alright, we're good. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Last time we went ahead and got our Kuva Grattler for, well, I lied. Oh my god, who could have seen this coming? For EDA and ETA? What was bro cooking? I mean, we are gonna be using it for that more later down the line, but for now, uh, what would Billy Mitchell do? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Dog Days is right around now. I was gonna say right around the corner. What the fuck am I talking about? It's now, right now. And, well, let's have some fun in the sun, shall we? Woohoo! This is one of the worst grinds you can undertake in terms of collecting everything, but it's gonna not be the worst grind ever because we're gonna cheat. You're gonna go in there. Everyone's gonna be like, haha, water guns and water balloons and pool noodles, and we're gonna be sitting there with our fucking Kuva Flak cannon, mowing things down for about 4 hours or something. I think we're gonna be in for a wonderful time. We're going to giggle and laugh knowing that we will have this done and never have to worry about it again. That being said, let's get that going. We're on the Dokkan playlist today. Let me pause this. Let me get my chat. That going. Get this over here. No exploits here, that's right. Well, you know what I should have done beforehand is, or actually, hold on. I go to warframe.com. We'll just have this, as a nice little legal protection. Forum. I'm sure it's in PSA. Don't worry, gamers. Where if it was frowned upon, we this wouldn't be how this was worded. We are a-okay to go on an absolute bender tonight and rack up some kills, shall we? You know, speaking of racking up kills, actually, I think it would be quite a good thing to track, actually. How many kills we've gotten. Wait, hold on. I'm using the tracker. By the way, just to add on, I did I did one more run. I got our Kuva Grattler to 60%, so we're good. Managed to get the Toxin Ephemera as well, but, I mean, gotta have the tube, so. Anyway, let's get this up. So what are we going to be tracking tonight? We're going to be tracking. Why do I feel like a dumbass and I don't know how to spell Grenier? Oh, he's checking the codex, bruh. That's right. Yeah, Grenier. Alright, we're good. Or I guess killed Grenier. Kind of stupid. Who Grenier killed? Alright! What do I know about the underground fish market? I am just a humble Iron Man. I know nothing, and nor do I want to partake. They gave them 2 of those ephemeras. Oh, so... Hold on. All we've done is we've put in the tube on each of the characters, and I swapped their colors to be the respective brothers. You know, themes and such. Underground fish market forced unfunny meme. Damn. I just don't get what it's about. I'm a big boy who don't trade, so anyway. They changed my tube color. That's just wonderful. We're gonna come up here on this rock. Maybe not this one actually. I think this one's better. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna hit our 2, magically spawn in our flat cannon, and we're gonna be doing this all night. Hell yeah. Your ass is gonna give up keeping track of that like halfway through this stream. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. I probably will, but we'll see, we'll see. Isn't this just awesome? Wow. Now, truth be told, you know, this is gonna suck, but it was either this or it was running around heavy attack slamming and getting about half the kills. As somebody who wants to complete the entire fucking thing, I will gladly save myself about half of the time that it would take normally. Can Gratler use Prime Firestorm? No, that is a primary mod and not a archon mod, so it is ineligible. All we have on this currently is, I believe, it's on viral and heat, which doesn't really matter because all of these enemies have like, what, 100, 200 health or some shit. We are overkilling the fuck out of them. All that we really need is ammo maximum. So I upgraded the normal variant of arc gun ammo maximum, ammo chain, and upgraded the primed variant of it so that we are not going to run out of ammo. Honestly, I think it was a tad, a bit of a over investment, honestly. I haven't ran out of ammo yet, but still. This is awesome. We're gonna be the best dog days gamers ever. We're gonna have so many kills. It's gonna be great. We can also do some shit intermittently as well. We have until the 12th to finish this entire grind, so I don't think it's gonna take that long, actually. Because we already have all of the Grenier mods collected from the real source, that Kayla to Thame grind. And we have a couple of other things too, like the color palettes, and that's about all I know off the top of my head, and the tube that costed 1 Nikak Pearl, so it doesn't really matter. You can just use Arbucep. Arbucep has no fucking ammo. The Arbucep would actually run out, I feel like. So this is why you grinded for the Gratler. Who would have thunk? Yes. In all actuality, we will be using this. It is such a reliable tool to have in our back pocket in case weapons suck for our Archimedias. But that shit's still got a couple weeks before we're there. I say a couple. It's more like a couple months. I say a couple months, actually. It's more like a month at most. Because it's Archon hunts this week for the episode, and then it's Nice, crisp fucking whispers in the wall time or something like that. The butt ballad and the Dog Day special will come later. I feel like no enemies spawn. Am I crazy? I mean, actually, yeah, of course I am. This is arena. Dude, there was like 3 enemies. We've been spawn killing 3 guys. $87. Yay! Let's come over here and 87. Would that count as extra cheating? Extra cheating. We're already fucking cheaters, bro. It's already cooked. I tried RBSF, it fucking sucks compared to the Grattler. 87, how are you bad at this? Where the fuck were they? Motherfucker. Bro. Golly. It's still the 3 guys. Oh, this is actually, like, much better already. Oh, boy. Well. What do I have to talk about? Oh, yeah, Sirius and Orion. Fun fact, I don't know why, but we didn't put a catalyst on... Or a reactor, rather. My bad. We did not put a reactor on Sirius and Orion. Orion, because he is the secondary brother, has full capacity. Like, he did have a reactor. Sirius, though? No. No, he would never. Wow, didn't one-shot that guy. That was embarrassing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But what have the gamers been up to? Gas gaming or what? Enjoying the awesome event? I sure know I wasn't until now. Seriously, I don't think I haven't touched this with a 10-foot pole. I mean, we might have done our alerts last year or something, because I have the color palette. Well, I had the color palette for so long. I don't remember doing it, though. Just waiting for September... What is it, September 4th? When the next dev stream is. Dude, that shit's gonna be fire. I can't wait for you to helmet them in the next update. There's gonna be a bug, you have to farm Railjack all over again. So, I have great news in regards to Sirius and Orion. In the quest to farm up enough sculptors to warrant having it, which was... I have it at 65%, and we're almost done with it. I need to finish it still. I have multiple copies of Sirius and Orion already pre-farmed. In the event that were to happen, I will just craft them again. where the fuck are they? God damn. Maybe that rock isn't the spot. Maybe it's like this one. Yeah, I have a better feeling about this rock right here. Oh, yeah. Way better rock. I wish this tree wasn't in the middle, though. It's camping my fucking line of sight, bro. Cramping, not camping. I'm camping. I'm sitting on a rock. Whoa. Seriously, where the fuck are they? This map at night is much better. Yeah, it is. Gonna start hunting, bro. Yay! $92? Wow. Oh, fuck, now I have to start doing math, bro. Oh. You saw nothing. 179. 220 pearls, yay! Content drought is brutal. Yeah, it's kinda. I don't even think there's much of a content drought, though. I think it's just you get caught up and damn. Boop. So good at math, yeah. That's the fucking 530,000 IQ CPU brain right there. If I got aggressive instead of sitting on a fucking rock the entire time. Maybe that would help my case of not seeing anything ever. But farming the rock is awesome. Fuck, bro. I love my rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh. Gamer spotted. Ooh! One bad thing about having an art gun deployed. The movement sucks. Ooh! Ooh, what if I wasted materials, actually? Hold on. Hear me out, right? What if I wasted all of my materials? And by materials, I mean all of the helmet fucking materials. To put every yellow shard that I have access to right now on my Sirius and Orion for parkour velocity. Did I farm Miter? 2 of them? I don't know about the second copy of the Miter, but first one has been bagged, yes. Because it is an amazing tool. I mean, that shit... I've been running that for a little bit. Because, as far as I'm concerned, 90% chance to disable nullifiers. Woo! Aren't shards disabled for this game mode? I think you're right, actually. Zam. all mods and such are. With the exception of our Grattler right now, because it wasn't supposed to be used here. Ah! No, seriously, where... Spawn camp that guy. The fuck are they? Does this get reinforcements? I hate arena so fucking much. Can I get this off my chest? Oh, when we actually did arena grinding back oh so long ago, to get enough points that I didn't actually need at all for Kayla to Thame farming. Arena was fucking terrible, and here's why. You see how there's 3 guys here? Now, this one has the benefit of they kind of respawn fast sometimes, or they just get stuck because they don't know how to fucking path because they're stupid. Actual arena, though, that shit was like 2 enemies every time. It's horrible. It's dog shit. It's poop and cock and balls. And, you know, you would have told me my future would have held some fucking arena grinding for this shit. I would have told you, I'm gonna do it. But it's a lot easier thanks to whatever. Anyway, the reason I'm talking about this though is that anytime you play in arena mode, you better fucking hope and pray. I mean, I guess this also applies to the index as well. But you better hope and fucking pray that these bastards decide to give you the negative modifier reinforcements so that things actually spawn. Because otherwise, go fuck yourself. This shit is so boring. Somehow I am getting the same feeling. Because where is everything? So running around did a lot worse. Running around was a terrible strategy. Oh. Sub 100 kills. Sorry to disappoint. I am killing them as fast as I see them. How many did I get there? 83? Also, why are these all like... what do you need all those pearls for? Everything in the Dog Days shop. Everything. Come over here. We have to clear out this entire shop. Now, a majority of it is already completed because all of these Grenier mods and stuff. Plus, we already have some progress with, like, the Marshlands color palette. We have the Fearax Wraith as well. Beach. It's funny that in just name, this is the first thing that shows up, because this is probably the most influential item here. Acid shells. Well, we have to clear out all of this. One last wicked apple. Saved it for just this moment. Ooh. Is the time dependent on Cetus time? Damn. H2O? Kayla de Thame. I'll have you know. I'm not using the fucking Sokatron. Fuck ass tree, dude. If I made my enemy highlighting white, would it make it better? Do I have to go full on, like, meta for this? Oh, this feels disgusting. Thank you, accessibility color palette. Alright, that actually, like, fucked with me a little harder. No, not gonna lie, I wasn't used to it. I think your purple works best. White is terrible, actually. I can do hot pink. That's a fucking manly color, bro. Hold on. That's not gonna contrast with... I kind of want to use the accessibility one, actually. I was thinking of using like this. Actually, no, that's way hotter. Oh, yeah, dude. The tree still cock blocks, but it is what it is. Whoa. This is freaking epic. Am I ever gonna decorate my orbiter? I've started to decorate it with all of our hard-earned trophies. That's what the personal quarters is for, actually. I don't decorate it often, but when I do, let me put some stuff up. I'm gonna go take a look at it in a little bit. It's only 3. Oh. 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 Woohoo! What's up with the gas leak? It happens. Have a use for those Rigarelli posters. I don't know how much of the dog days stuff we'll put up. Maybe like an item. To be fair, there is a shadow graph, what was it called? Operation Atramentum item in my ship right now. So it would be kind of fair to also put up a dog days one. Yeah, but there was a decoration for Jade Shadows too. I hope I got that. I think we did. I want to double check. I'm gonna put that up too. Not, Dude, I should be fucking You know what would be awesome? If I link leveled while I did this as well. Dude, talk about a fucking effective Friday. Oh my god. Might just do that. I might just whip out my phone and start link leveling. Who's gonna stop me? These Grenier? Hell no. No, the hell they aren't. Oh. Whoop. I like at these guys at the end. They're not going to count toward our kill quota at all. But we are getting the pearls, though. 96. Oh, shit. My finger slipped. Oh, whoops. Damn, the calculator did it for me. Oh. Wow! Kinda sad this is all the content we're getting for the next 30 days. Motherfucker, next week you're getting a Nightwave and a goddamn fucking Kim expansion. With the fucking D&D shit. You're getting more than that. Sub 100. You stink. Thanks, man. I actually got 100 kills there. It just didn't count towards the counter. So, fuck you. Dude, I can't wait to use this Kuva Grappler outside of this. That's gonna be so good. I have to level it too, which I should have. I should do this weekend. I gotta do my awesome circuit. Oh, I love circuit. And then with the circuit, in my tier 6, I got an affinity booster, and they do stack with the double XP weekend. So, you know, I should do some grinding, but I also have to play on my main account. I have to gulp, get 2 levels in the Nightwave before it changes to the next one. Ah! Woohoo, a battle pass and a shitty minigame everyone will forget about. Damn. I guess if you need more content, you can always take your ass to Marvel Rivals. Dude, skins every week. Whoop-de-doo, more text that Warframe players will for sure not read. Damn. Dude, an augment's nobody's excited for. It's actually a good thing. That I bring this up because I actually am kind of intrigued. Not by the Mars augment, because the Mars is fucking terrible, and 90% electricity is not going to save that thing. Oh, but it could be a nice little primer. Fuck that, bro. The Jupiter, though, you could ult fire and get kills with that thing. But the problem with it is that it ran out of ammo at Mach 20. So, it just refilling ammo every fucking kill with the ult fire, provided that you don't have to activate the top half of that augment, because I'm going to be real. I'm not trying to shoot with the rifle with that augment on. I'm trying to just underbarrel a fucking shotgun game. I'm kind of intrigued. The Jupiter falls in line with what I like to equate to the John generic fucking assault rifle that'll just get the job done, but isn't anything special. It's better than the Kuva Carrick, and I mean, it is, I would say, worse than the AX-52, because the AX-52 has 300% fucking extra damage from an augment. The Jupiter could never, I guess. Anyway, so that thing is like a hard middle of that line. We'll get the job done into endgame. But underbarrel shotgun shenanigans, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. But I will say, I do like the Jupiter. I'm a weirdo. Marvel Rivals. Might as well put my clown makeup on. Well, I mean, if you need fucking content on a fucking silver platter, bro, I'm sorry. You gotta accept the facts, dude. You're either hopping into some Fortnite or some fucking Marvel Rivals gaming. Whoa. Why does it say Grineer killed? You are just squirting on them. Oh, yes. Just, we do a little bit of squirting. Boop. I didn't put this on a loop, so it might actually end. It's not good. Did that kill one? Yeah, it did. I'm pretty sure it's 460. I did that one with my mind. The mind's eye hit that one. Priming with your secondary is sub 5 behavior. Well, priming with the Mars is gotta be the most insane shit ever. Mars is terrible. Recon effects augment? That would be nice. The Recon effects is such a solid LMG. I like that thing a lot, too. And you know, it gets fire damage instead of, like, some weird shit like electricity. Yeah. Electricity. By the way, another thing going against the Mars, that augment's not gonna help with, I'm pretty sure, is that, even if you were gonna be like, oh, but, you know, stack a bunch of statuses on that thing, it does 2 damage types. It does 2. Technically 3 if you alt-fire, but the alt-fire on that thing fucking sucks donkey ass, so you're not doing that. Also has, like, no AoE. Again, the alt-fire is terrible. Fuck that thing. Jupiter, though? I think the Jupiter is gonna be okay. I don't think that augment's gonna elevate it to extremes like the... I don't want to say extremes like the AX52. AX52 is very good, but it's mostly because you can just hold left click, honestly. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, I wouldn't have high hopes for the fucking Mars anyway. Even if that shit was, like, way better. Primary plated rounds with their Recon effects. Interesting. Is plated rounds the magazine one? I would assume it is. But I don't even fucking remember what I use on that thing. It's kind of just one of my comfort gems and fucking random loadout shenanigans. Does its job, though. Yummy, yummy. Should totally stand on a campfire in the night version of this map. I mean... Hold on. I might. Woo! Rattler is so cool as a weapon, dude. 4-barrel flat cannon. Wow. It's not hitting for... We're not blasting or anything. We're hitting viral procs. Oh, what a fucking meta chud. Viral heat everything. Boring. It's true, bro. Godly. Godly. That's what that combo is. Fuck, dude. Yay. The nighttime variant is like way easier. What the fuck? What changed? The fact that I could see through this tree? Shit's goated. Hey. I have overguard? Oh yeah, because I deployed my art gun, huh? Hell yeah. We did it! So what are we at, like 2,000 pearls already? Almost there. Fantastic. Alright, let's go stand on a campfire. I'll do it for you. Although I need to pull this out. Wow. That sure did some damage to me. Not a lot, though. I'm climbing back up on my rock. My perch. This is where I belong. There are many rocks like this one, but this one is mine. Do you even play Marvel Rivals since you mentioned it? Not anymore. I'm not gonna lie. That game was, it was okay, but I stopped playing, during, what was it, Blade season? I only really played Iron Fist. Once I started to experiment with other characters, I was like, no, I don't actually want to play this game anymore. I got my planet-sized brain Iron Fist title from the big head mode leaderboard thing, which was fucking stupid. I hate that thing with that mode. Burning hatred. Anyway, got that title and it promptly died. I played it a little bit a while ago, but I have no desire to play that game, really, like, ever again. Just, I don't even know how to, like, equate how I feel about it. I mean, I will say, you know, it's a one-trick pony. It doesn't help when your character gets, like, minuscule fucking numbers changes every season. So nothing really changed with Iron Fist until he got an uppercut and a Healy punch. Because the Luna Snow team-up was dog water. But even still, I had my time on that game, and then it was over, and I was done. Plus, I'm not much of a PvP gamer these days anymore. Anyway, the only PvP game I really play is Deadlock, and that's not too often. So, when's the Tau system gonna be released? December. If it's anything like any other big update, which it will be, December of this year. Campfire position was way cooler. Not really. It was hotter. I mean, really, it actually did, like, no damage. We could probably sit there for a while before it burns through our overguard. At least, like, a good minute or something. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I just want to sit on my rock and kill guys on my rock. Well, they're not. I don't want them on my rock. They're getting to my rock. I need to stop letting them get to my rock. This rock is mine. My rock. Okay, I'm reloading him, Chud. Chud, reload. We were. Uh, 108. Any last minute kills I can get? Yes. Fuck, I didn't get to kill that guy. 6, 7, 8. Wow. Wowee. Still hop on that game occasionally to play Black Panther. He's so fun to fuck around with. I'm sure he is. Hello, gamer. Hello. Don't worry, Iron Fist now has an uppercut from Street Fighter. Yeah, I played with it a little bit. I'm not worried at all. I think that was a lot more fun of a team up, even without, like, the empowerment from it. Out of the two that he got, but I don't think it moved mountains for him. Unless it's empowered. I didn't get to try that out too much, but I played actually like 3 matches when they added all those team ups and then deleted the game again. Like 10 years away from now. Well, if you're looking for the next content update, it's either going to be late September or early October. Have I farmed any of the arbitration arcanes? Not really. Those are like tanker and shit, right? I am behind on arbitrations because for the longest time, the only time I really want to farm that mode is when I have a resource booster and not a resource drop chance booster, because what does it take it from, like a 6% every time you kill an arbitration drone to a 12? Dude, my arbitration, like, Vitus Essence drop rate chances are so buttfuck astronomically low, I have no idea how to... like, no words, even. So I will only play that shit if I ever get a resource doubler. And that never happens. And now when it does, my ass is going to terror him for mutagen samples. Because the faster I get that done, then I can open up Green Lewis. The Warframe Iron Man clan. Terror him. What a goated spot. That's where I get all my mutagen samples. I could do it once I get Deimos. Actually, nah. I was gonna... Not Deimos. Once I get the Sanctum, but the Sanctum also has other drops in there, so I don't... I think that'd actually be more harmful than it would be beneficial. It would change things up, but we're not here for pretty scenery when we're on Deimos. We're here to get the fucking bag and get out of there. So... it be how it be, though. Can't wait to get Whispers in the Wall done, and the first thing I do is, like... what? 9,000 runs of the Fragmented one? Get my Arcanes done. Talk about melee influence for a year and a half, and then we're finally gonna have it. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That Arcane is gonna save our soul. And promptly kill our glaive. I mean, that unfortunate reality, but it's always gonna be that way. What? No, I have to reload. Dude, I'm so glad that I got this to a 60% valence bonus. It's really helping out killing these level 35 executioners. Fucking weenies, dude. 112. No. Why did I reload, dude? Cool. I was right. But I still did the thing anyway with the calculator. Trash. Bam! Here we go. I was about to mention Grendel locator missions, but you already did them for the Iron Man. Yep. Had to get that that nourish ASAP, you know what I'm saying? Really, though. Oh, nourish. A helmet of all time. You know, we're also gonna get another helmet of all time once I wrap up my recordings for whenever I'm gonna make this Dog Days video on the Warframe Iron Man. You know, we're gonna get Sirius and Orion, bro. We're gonna get Jade Stars. Everyone loves Jade Stars, right? Hell yeah. It's so ironic that for me to get to try Jade Stars, it's gonna be on this account because I was not fucked to get that shit on my main. But we'll see. Well, we'll see how it affects all of our awesome characters. Who am I gonna run it on? Like, shit, I'll go check later. Tormandee, you're gonna get Corvex. You gotta run it on Corvex. Oh, you're right. Yeah, actually, I could. I don't know, though. Corvex on the Iron Man, that's gonna be tough. Need to invest in him a little bit. I'm willing to do it, though. I like that character. And his biggest problem of kill stealers, that doesn't exist for me. Anyway, off track, bro. Dude is yap. I don't know why I keep checking that, like there's gonna be more than 3 at a time. I'm just kind of, in my heart of hearts, hoping that there would be, but this is the real world. The multiple fucking enemies doesn't exist. Gotta take pop shots into the trees. Hope I hit somebody. Arcane Dissolution System is goated for a MR0 run. Interesting. I can see it. Get around a lot of mastery rank restrictions with it. It's also good if you're lazy and don't want to farm those arcanes. But I can only benefit from it when I have the entire loot table acquired already on the Iron Man, which is like not hard at all. We managed to do the worst one already. I believe it's the worst one. Fucking Eidolon. Roll that shit all you want. Rest of them, though, I don't think it's hard to get one copy, even. Honestly, I mean, I don't think about that as much as I should, but that and Arcane, or not Arcane, Archon Shard infusion and shit is going to be a pretty sick unlock when we do Whispers. I'm very excited for that. I think they're not as high, because I'm not like a big combination shard guy. I think they have their place, but like, you don't beat the primary colors in my opinion. But in terms of what I'm most excited for, and that shit, whew. Melee Influence and Tennokai, bro. Woohoo! Melees are back on the menu. And Corvex. Can't wait to play with them for a little bit. Purple is the best shard, though. I disagree. I like all of the primary colors before I like a single combination shard. Yes, that includes blues. The horizon on this map is so vast. I wonder if they're gonna pirate to conquer that sea. Seva got their Hydroid, bro. Yeah. Jade Stars on Ember. That is gulp. You know what? No, I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. Anymore, at least. The only way you can get Deadhead and Merciless for primaries in MR0. I see, I see. Dude, you can't get adversary weapons on a fucking MR0, can you? You have to be like 5 to unlock those. And you can't do syndicates either? Oh! Honestly, no adversary weapons could actually absolutely just coast through life. That shit ain't even that big of a problem. But, a world without Deadhead? Is that a world? Fuck. Got to update the counter. Like 117, yeah? Uh, 790. Yeah, we're just gonna start making shit up. Yeah, it's fine. The fire frame resorting to Jade Stars. That, yep. It's how it has to be, though. You can do syndicates, just Perrin? Interesting. Fucking Perrin sequence for life, I guess. No comment. I can't comment on Ember. I'm sorry. That character just infuriates me. Ember got denounced as the fire frame like 2 frames ago. Yeah. Sorry, boss. Nija Temple and Uriel are better fire frames. It's just the way it has to be. I'm just the messenger. Could find universal medallions for parents standing. And you sit in front of the guy for like 2 to 5 minutes. You can interact with him, make up and trade stuff. That sounds. I genuinely forgot about Temple. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, he goes above Ember. Or they go above Ember. It's pretty unwoke of me, my bad. But it's true. Temple is a way better fire character than Ember. Because Ember is the worst fire frame. I kind of want to play more Temple, actually. I hope I get them in EDA, ETA. Actually, I really want to test out Rhythm Guard in in-game content. Because I mean, survivability wasn't that bad on Temple, but using your 3 to maintain that shit, getting locked in place, was kind of fucking nuts. Wasn't like the worst thing ever, because it worked really well, but I have a feeling that overguard gating with Rhythm Guard could be quite nice. On the bright side, Pablo said Ember rework maybe 2027. Yeah, like late 2027 or something. I'd say it's more realistic if they haven't started considering it now, that it's going to be somewhere near the end of 2027, halfway through. Honestly, though, fuck the Ember rework, guys. Heat and Yep, that's more exciting. I mean, Ember getting brought up is nice. It's cool. Every Warframe deserves it, I guess. But like, Heat and Inherit, bro, that mechanic's dog shit. It's so sad when Pablo said he was never gonna touch Ember. It means we're stuck with this annoying immolate. I mean, that does suck, but Ember getting, like, light changes again isn't off the docket. And I think you could make her current kit work. It just needs, like, tuning. Because I agree with Pablo in the sense that you probably don't need to rework her at all. And old Ember was fucking worse. That doesn't fix Ember at all. But I'm sure you could do it by just with number changes, honestly. Maybe some better fucking tweaks. And that's the avenue they went down. It'd be fine. I mean, just look at fucking Nidus. Nidus didn't get too much crazy shit. Except some fine-tuning, and Nidus is fine. That's the sort of shit that Ember needs as well. And if after that the kit is still dog shit, I think then it makes sense to go crazy. Ooh. Gap that speed that immolate increases. I think they need to raise the fucking numbers on a lot of her stuff. Immolate is a problem, but fucking Immolate is so, like, super funky to me because it is increasing, like, your damage of your abilities, right? The higher that shit is stacked, the more fucking stuff you're doing. But at the same time, like, the damage reduction from it, what does that shit even do? Because that character gets fucking any overguard they gain from their 3 cooked fucking instantaneously, and their shields instantaneously. Damage reduction never fucking mattered. And so, like, you have that shit raised up, and for what? So your 3 does jack all fuck nothing, and your 4 does jack all fuck nothing until you cast it 6 times? And your fireball does... Give me, what's the augment? Fireball Frenzy or I Retire? Like, I can, in my mind's eye, see the vision, right? Of like, oh, I'm burning my energy, but I'm doing fucking... I'm unstoppable, and I'm fucking annihilating shit. But it just doesn't do that right now, because it's just... tickling with a feather. Even with heavy investment, she would still be a midler, so unless they buff stats or do a rework, then I don't see people playing that character so much. I mean... I just think... I think we could start with upping the numbers. That's a problem for next year. We've got Banshee on the docket, and you know, what are we expecting for December, gamers? Huh? It's also probably not Equinox anytime soon either, because Rebecca Ford is taking notes on that character. A character that I could also see getting number changes, but keeping the overall kit relatively the same. Maybe a certain augment getting brought into base kit, you know, like for the 1. Such and such, you know? But maybe that's a 2027 thing, realistically. Does Immolate increase damage? I thought that is her passive. Hold on. It definitely, the passive does too, because the more enemies you have on fire. But... Oh, buddy. Or am I thinking of it affecting? Let me pull up Immolation. Oh my god, dude. Word slop, bro. Doesn't look like it is increasing the shit. I was mistaken. I mean, that comes from your shit. Immolate just is heat generation shenanigans. Wow. Dude. Give my allies 50% damage reduction? Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, man. I've never heard of an... Fuck. Sheesh, bro. Man. If only I could give my teammates, you know, better forms of damage reduction anyway else. Never pisses me off, dude. I'm gonna stop looking at this character. I'm on Warframe.com. Get out of here. We're at like 103, right? 103. I have to clear a coda before I can even start the Grattler to do this. Get to it. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, though, fucking a coda, bro, that shit takes like hour and a half. Easy peasy, unless you have none of the words or the antiviruses, actually. That system is awesome. Then you have to go get the Kuva Grattler. That shit takes a while. I mean, you could use any other arc gun that you have access to right now. Grattler just kind of works. Easy peasy for this. December, we're not getting shit for except for Calevro Prime. December, end of December is when I expect Tau to drop. Every big update has come out end of December. Well, except Old Peace, that was mid-December, actually. Technically. I say that because Tau 2026. December. God, I hope that update has some fucking gas to it other than the main quest. Even Old Peace had just swag stuff. Like with persistence. Oh. Fucking persistence, dude. More tools. Oh, it's just so nice, dude. Am I in top chat still? Whoopsie daisy. Hold on. I'm gonna swap that over to live. Oh, look at all this shit I missed, dude. Oh, of course. Fucking top chat. I hate YouTube, bro. Fucking Google. I don't even know what I'm on about right now. I'm just frustrated. I forgot. You not use sarcasm about my busted mug of a wife? I'm sorry. It is a bit rude. But, we have to deploy the truth nukes. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't recommend doing this because it's absolutely horrendously dog shit. But if you're thinking of making Ember a health tank for whatever reason, don't. That shit was worst mistake of my life. Ooh. Dude, nighttime is just, like, awesome. Bro. Like, look at... I can see the enemies, bro. It's ass. This fuck-ass tree isn't... I'm gonna chop this shit down. If I just pelt it with Grattler shots, hopefully it'll fell itself. I gotta stop doing that, because if I waste ammo and I have to reload at the end, I'm gonna be pissed off. I already am. Let's be real. I'm gonna have to reload my shit. I fucked it. It's over. Cooked. Doomed. Well. Gotta get our last bits of pearls. Alright, cool. 111? I was gonna remember this time. One, two, two, four. Hooray! How many pearls am I at? Sheesh, bro. Oh, 3,512, dude. Haven't looked at the event shop. Is it good? If you love cosmetics and don't want to farm Kayla to Thame, absolutely. Maybe. I don't know. It's subjective. Oh, it's got acid shells in it, though, so that makes it... It's up there already. No, I will have no fun. I'm gonna sit here deadpan and cry. Actually, I should be crying. I said I was gonna fucking link level while I was doing this, and I haven't started, bro. Have it? Oh, well, that's it. Actually, there is a color palette in this event that I do really like. The Mog Swamp one. I think that's what it's called. So not a lot of nice swampy greens and browns. Oh, it's just, it does a lot, man. Love that color palette. That's about it, though. Some Urelli posters for your Gooner. That too. Some glyphs, dude. You want to get some glyphs? An emblem. I wonder if they're going to rerun an event anytime soon. Like, Dog Days is going to come to an end. Then August is going to have the Night Wave. Well, August. What the fuck am I talking about? It's Dog Days and the Battle Pass will be the rest of August. And then September is going to roll around. We'll know more about the next update. Maybe it comes out in September. Maybe it comes out in October. If it comes out in October, though, what are they going to do in September? Citrine Prime and that's it? Probably. Plague Star should be coming back. The past 5 years, it's been every other year. It could come back. It could not. We'll see. Wasn't this exploit bannable? No. If you choose to exploit this bug, we ask that you do it outside of public matchmaking. But because I am a solo gamer, I am A-okay. And you can be too. For get your summer fun in. Desperately want a new Plague Star. I think if realistically the next update comes out in October, there is a good chance that they can break the status quo and return Plague Star ahead of schedule. Well, I guess ahead of the pattern, rather. Because if we gotta wait an entire month before the next like content update, where there's just gonna be nothing except Citrine Prime, maybe in September, like, that would be a good way to hold players over until then. I'm not anticipating it, but if it happens, bro, we'll be there. We're actually gonna kill the fucking hemocytes this time. If not, well, you know, I've already done it the shit way once. We'll do it again. Oh, dude, if I could get... I'm, like, edging 200 Forma fully built right now as I, like, upgrade shit and stuff. And that got me shaky, bro. Dropping below 200 is, like, my doomsday. So if I could, like, supplement that, it would be pretty nice, dude. It would be pretty nice. What's up, gamer? Not much. We are killing Grenier. That's about it. I need to do the math on how much these pearls I need. I mean, we're gonna overfarm. I think it would just be safe to get, like, the full 9,000, because we would just be, like, over-prepared for next year. I just wouldn't have to play this ever again. That's kind of smart. Still haven't even done the events either, or the alerts. What am I using the pearls for? Clearing out the item shop. Everything we don't have. Fellas, I'm really gonna do it this time. I'm gonna complete an event. Let's get it, gamers. $106. $13.30. Woohoo! Wow. How many did I have? I'm at 4,000 now. Ooh, no, we're almost there. Almost there. Dude, our pool noodle is green. It's that lime green that I really fuck with, too. Beautiful. Back to daytime, though, so... Unfortunately, I'm about to fall off. Which is a bit tragic. Unk's got fucking cataracts. He can't see during the day. Or something like that. I'm gonna get another Dr. Dynamite after this. Oh, should I? I actually need to wait for them to cool down a little bit more. You get a snack though. Get like a nice slice of bread. Got some French bread from the store, bro. That shit fire. Ooh, I can have my favorite combo, bread and water. Oh, yeah. A meal for kings. Is what I would say, but it's like... maybe, the most agreeable thing. French bread is good, dude. Oh, man. So the pearls are not affected by both boosters and blessings? No. They are not. Everybody gets 2 per kill. 1 per assist. Which is nice. Imagine the poor fucking Iron Man, bro. If I had to just sit here and take this shit, bro. Getting 1 per. Man. Bread and water. That's right. Bread and water sounds like something poor people ate in the 1500s. Well, look, gamers. Sometimes, alright, that shit hits. Okay? Never mind the fact that I'm about to have fucking bread and water. And my son, my rat son that I love, you know, he gets a full ass salad. That's the kind of shit I'm on, bro. It's called discipline. Yeah, that's what it is. Not just because I love fucking French bread. That's different. Oh, no, that sounds so good right now. I swear, day comes up and I'm just like, I fucking suck. I might as well wait for it to turn nighttime so that I can just wall hack the entire fucking time. Because I'm going to get... But then what am I going to do in the meantime? My circuit? Fuck. That sounds like ass. That sounds dumb as fuck. Doing the circuit? Diarrhea? Oh, I mean, I say that, but at the same time, this circuit right now is not diarrhea. It's actually fucking divine with the Nami solo. Best machete in the game. So, maybe I suck that shit up and go get that. Because if we're gonna talk about, you know, influence fucking fiends, bro, the Nami solo is gonna show you what a chud melee can do. An exalted weapon that anybody can use. 100% follow through. Really is amazing. And I could do, get to tier 10, get the Soma as well, but like, I can live without the Soma. I say that, but I do have the Soma Prime just waiting to be taken out. Also, I got 100 here. I have no idea what the fuck I was talking about waiting till nighttime. One there. 2 there. I like when she does that voice line, because it means I get to kill more at the end. 432. Just got the 75%. Dude, congrats. How you can spend money for a reasonable purchase. Alright, but did the tubes go fire, though, or what? With the brother colors. Hold on, I can change the... No, I don't care about what they do. You kidding me? By the way, I mentioned this earlier, but I should have showed it. So, you know, Sirius and Orion, I don't plan on keeping them because they're the fucking middle brothers, bro. I say mid, but, like, in terms of relative power, they're mid. No reactor, right? We come in here to Orion, he's got the full capacity that I've absolutely not made any use out of. Which is fine. It is fine. Doesn't matter. Thought it was interesting. See, that's like too dark. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta go get a snack. How do you spawn the arc gun? As Sirius and Orion, you want to have it bound to one of your hotkeys. Let me come down here in the arsenal just to show this. I have it bound to button 2. So once I get into dog days, I hit 2. I'm playing as this character, and it just works. One second. Water? I lied. My Dr. Dynamites are cool. Oh, yummy, yummy. Oh shit, my rat's gonna steal my bread. No. Buddy, you have a fucking salad. Go get it. Genuine demon, this little one. Here. I don't like giving you bread, because then you get finicky. Mm. Wonder how the lore would go for a prime version of Sirius and Orion. Make something up now, it'll be just like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. French bread is so good. Uncle Lavas hooks them up. Whoa. Mr. Transmuter. Dude, alchemy is probably fun as fuck. You could do it. I want to be that guy. No, rat boy. Don't eat my fucking bread. Stop. Buddy. Dude, really? Fine. You have another piece. Go. Now I'm not gonna get 100 fucking kills, dude. Got him a nice Caesar salad mix. That's his favorite, by the way. Got that. Put some fucking watermelon bits in there. That's also his favorite. And what does he want to do? Run down and steal my bread. Okay, dude. Whatever, man. And you know what? I'm gonna let him do it. Because that's my little son. I love him. Alright. I think he's full. You don't want more. Good. Leave me my peaceful zen moment of sitting here blasting Grenier. I was gonna say I'm playing with one hand, but do not think about that inappropriately. For there is bread in one hand, and I'm aiming with the other. Also, cranking it nasty style while playing fucking Dog Days? I'd never. It's kind of fluid with the motions, bro. The Grattler just auto-locking to wherever I'm looking. Damn, Rat Boy, look at this. You made me get 80 kills this time. You know what that means? We're only gonna get like 160 pearls or some shit, dude. We're never making it out of the beach. It's okay, Willow. Flak. Alright. Hey, we're above 4,000 though. That's pretty good. Hooray! We're back. We're locked in. I say, but hold on. Up. Back up. There we go. H2. Whoa! This is just so fucked up, dude. These executors. Or executors. Not executors. They were just hoping for a nice, fun day of amusement and whimsy. And then Sirius and Orion, we've just been fucking ruining it for a week for them. It's like putting the poppers on the end of your like Nerf pellets type shit. Hey. It's tough, but it's what happened. You know, if I saw the Warframe sitting on top of a fucking stone pillar, if I'm one of them, you know, I'd whip out my Kuva weapon or whatever, my Grenier arsenal, my loadout, standard weaponry. I know half of the executors, they have like melee weapons. They charge the Flak cannon, go, but I'd start retaliating, dude. They can't do it. It's kind of ironic. They are still charging the Flak cannon with their melee weapons, essentially, but... Hey, what else can they do? They can sneak up on me and get me from behind. What the fuck? Whoa. This bug is awesome. Maybe I can farm this shit now. But you definitely can. Otherwise, it would take like double the time. Honestly, though, from like what I estimated the amount of time this would take to complete, I thought Dog Days was gonna be a lot worse. Even if we were just using our pool noodle. We're not. We are fucking cheating with our Kuva Grappler, but that's fine. Even still, grinding this event didn't look like it took less, or it looked like it took less than 10 hours, which, in terms of Warframe grinds, it's like, it's up there. It could be worse. Now with the Grappler, that shit is accelerated by like 3 times. That's pretty good. But I mean, still. Not that I was like, I mean, other than the fact that I want to do everything on this account, I'm not really like jonesing to go farm Dog Days. I got the color palette that I wanted. Maybe the ephemera and the capturas, I guess. Rest of it though is like I'm buying that shit just cause. Oh, and the augments for the weapons. Those are also pretty important. But we got those from Kayla to Thame. Otherwise, this shit kind of dookie ass. But we're gonna get it all. We are gonna get it all, and we're gonna do it in one sitting. Because we can. Because I should. Cheating in solo, at least so you don't destroy anyone's awesome time in this. I'm in. Yeah, it kind of just works out. I mean, anybody can abuse this fucking bug, which is awesome. But the Warframe Iron Man, we were going to be doing that shit regardless. So, just worked out. $99. 16, 14. Want them to add a Super Soaker arc gun for this mode now? They could. Commemorate this awesome time we've found ourselves in. I don't like that she said she orders us to have fun. I'll have fun if I want to. Kayla the Thame. As far as Kayla the Thame's involved, shit, we about to have no fun. I don't know what it was. I think it was doing this Steel Path star chart again. But I found out, and by found out I mean I just encountered it, where the Torrid completely destroys the fuck out of the locks in that segment. You know, when you have to stand on the button and shoot the thing 4 times. And you just blast that shit with Torrid, and it just works. Probably like the Exceltra too, and weapons similar to it that have a radial attack. I didn't know that. Or it didn't, like, recall that, or it didn't come to mind. Or thought about it. So that shit was awesome. Let's stop dicking around. Ignis works good also. Yeah. Well, that's another. Just like the Torrid, how it has an invisible, like, cone or circle. The Ignis is like that as well. Like, it kind of has a... It's like a hitbox to it, almost. At the end of where you're shooting. Ooh. Haven't used this guy much since he easy-aid. For real though. What, I look like a movie heroes enjoyer using fucking bird cube, bro? Fuck no. We like villains in this house? Never mind that villains are like twice as fucking strong right now. No. Anyway, Dokkan yet. Warframe yet be like. So then I started blasting. It's true though. We did start blasting. Whoa! What the fuck was that? He just tried to jump from the top of my chair down to the armrest and missed. Fell on me. And then he looked me, not in the eye, but like looked at me and ran away. I think he was embarrassed. Honestly, with a whiff like that, I'd be pretty embarrassed too. But you can't fault him. He's old. Oh, alright. Where's these? He's got the zoomies or something. That's good. He gets the zoomies. Oh, it's so funny. That boy. Boop, boop, boop. boom, 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 boom. Actually, that's an enemy. I don't know why I wasn't shooting. I saw the pink. $109. I like when that voice line starts playing because it means I get to blow up some extra guys. 109. $17, $20. Waiting for Citrine Prime to come out to eradicate Giannis Void one final time. True, true. Get that accolade. Have a reason to get it, rather than going and farming up a second normal copy, I'm sure. I gotta fight Giannis for at some point. I mean, I could go do it like now, even. Gotta do it as Chroma though. That is. We gotta do that at some point. For the accolade. Also, Mr. Chroma Enjoyer is no better glyph for me. Although I kind of like his Drac helmet and his default better. Normal helmet's like, eh. It's not that big a deal. It's still the accolade. But I think that I like the Vobin one a lot, though. Even though I don't, like, sit and play Vobin all too often. It was just nice. Giannis Ward too. Well, you know, never know. We might get a Encumber or something. I don't remember what he drops already. The Steel Path Arcanes that he drops. Those shits are heat, by the way. Such a good change, making him drop random arcanes. I hope if they go back and update a lot of the bosses in the star chart, they continue with that trend. Because, I mean, like, alright, let's be real. It ain't gonna affect the majority of players, but, you know, maybe you got an account where you don't got all those arcanes, and that's, you know, a lot better than going and fucking farming Citrine, right? You know, we don't want the Encumber from Mirror Defense. Farm Captain War. Sergeant rework in December? Question mark. I don't even remember if they said he'll drop arcanes during the dev stream for Captain Vor rework. I think that was just like a nice little surprise, waking up and looking at the patch notes and was like, oh my fucking god. But I don't remember. I forgot all about that. That was so important. How we got our Cascadia Flare off the ground, bro. How could I? Goated secondary arcane. Got to get it a lot earlier than the Zeraman. And Steadfast, I think, is also there. A few more stacks of that. Oh. Speaking of this Sergeant, it's completely unrelated, but the other guy's a Corpus. I gotta get John Prodman at some point. Just like sitting around for an hour, right? In a an index run. Gotta do that. That wouldn't look nice in our trophy room. Which, you know, after this, I'll go show y'all the trophy room. What we've amassed so far. It's pretty good. I say, but there's one big missing piece to it, honestly. It's the Profit Taker Articula. The moment we get Chroma Prime, that shit is acquired. You don't even have to worry about it, gamers. It's like Chroma Prime gets crafted and we get a build on them. It's like suddenly the Profit Taker Articula just phases in. It's gonna be great. I'm also gonna have like 30 million credits. That too. But that's a little ways away. A couple more resurgences, another Baruch Prime and Revenant Prime, or whatever. I should have got that shit last year, bro. I should have, but I didn't. Now I'm paying for it. The only one that matters, dude. 18, 6. Nice. So much prepped in my foundry for this double affinity weekend. I went from halfway to 30 all the way to Legendary 1. Oh, nice. I too have a bunch of just shit crafted up. If I really wanted to master grind, I have all of these Warframes that I gotta take out, but I gotta make the content on them too, so I can't do that. So it's mainly just weapons. But that is a very smart thing to do. If there is ever a time to push to Mastery 30, the important Mastery rank, now is the time. Anyway, what am I doing in here? Get the fuck out of the shop. Let me come down here. We got my trophy room going. We got our Hematite Floof from Plague Star, random crowns, all of our Articulas, missing Profit Taker, but again, we'll get that. The Naros thing. I got some Orkin fish in there. Oh. Bali. And then all of the planets lined up except Deimos, of course. And the Itin sculptures. And this one was from a battle pass that I don't remember. But this is gonna be the trophy room. Where all the neat shit's gonna go. If I can fit it. Like the exception of, what are they called? These Parvos plaques. They aren't gonna fit in there, and I'm not gonna try to make them. Rooms. Hang on. I'd do more in there if I cared about decorating. I really don't. How many pearls are we at? 5,000? Yeah, we're just under. I'm gonna see how many we need left. Macaque. Wrong inventory. Oh, bro. I don't want to do math. What the fuck was I kidding? I gotta do more. I gotta get more. More! How much more? I don't know. We're just gonna overkill it, though. Oh, look. Oh, shit. Is that a Sirius and Orion, dude? I wonder what they could be doing. Rat boy. I guess I could also do the alerts. That's what they're called. Ow. The alerts that are like melee only, haha. Yeah, let's see it. Actually, I kind of want to go into one of those alerts just to see if the Grattler is fucking an evil band contraband there on Sirius and Orion. We'll do that. After this one right here, go see if we can terrorize a fucking alert. Exploiter with a doubler is so nice. True. 30 to 70 rare mineral. Yeah. It's like farming thumpers when you have a doubler. Or isolation vaults. Requiem obelisks. Doublers are just so nice. Pretty sure those alerts don't disable abilities. Oh. Well, I mean... Oh, fuck. Sirius and Orion abilities, dog? Oh, ugh. Oh, what am I gonna do? Cast Jade Stars? Play the character? Oh, Lord. I also gotta remember, when I do my recording for the showcase for Sirius and Orion, because I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I pulled them out last morning after I got my last Kuba Grattler, got him to 30, and went to bed. But I gotta remember to turn on texture. I think it's like texture quality. Turn it up from low to medium, because you can't see Sirius's 3 on low textures. It's just invisible. It just works. Which, honestly, that sucks a lot. That'll be okay. Ooh, that was a sick trick shot. Getting to the point where I'm gonna start hitting trick shots on these guys. Ooh. Yep, first one hit. Oh, shit. Yep. A good use of my time. Damn. Barely missing that one. there. There's one right there. And there. 96. Okay. 96 it is. Plus 6. It's a lot. It's funny. The pearls are a lot higher than that because missing out. All right, let's do an alert. Let's fucking swap it up, bro. Let's just change things up. We do this one that's worth 350. I think we do. The sabotage melee only. Well, I hope we can do it. I hope we can win. Oh, I can use abilities. Wow, it disabled my shit, dude. You have the Praetos. Alright, well. Wait, why are they both? Oh, the tube color. Wait, that doesn't make sense, though. They're both orange. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, I don't even need to kill anything. Let's just go. Let's just go. Actually, matter of fact, what? Oh, I canceled it. That's why. Oh yes, my favorite usage of Celestial is it Crash? Not using the ability at all. Just get me going. Let's just go. Go. Astral Shell decoy kept the donut. Yes. The most intense brotherly fight ever. Sirius just running away. Oh, yeah. I used my 3. You can't see it. Does this... Oh, it does. Nice. Wow. Yeah. Go. It must mean I accidentally changed his energy color. I'm gonna go check that. What's good? Seen like 2 of these earlier today. Cool idea for content. Oh, I appreciate you. Excuse me. We gotta farm this up. Did I change this energy color? No. So why the fuck was it orange? Orange, bro. What the hell? Should be green, dude. It should be green. Matter of fact, I'm gonna change it to green. Now it looks weird. Okay, well. I just love needing to farm void traces. That is such a fun mechanic. Truer words have never been spoken. That shit is just awesome, isn't it? No, it sucks dick and balls. I agree. Oh. Alright, is my shit green this time, or what? Oh, we're in the new Uranus tile set. I forgot about these defense changes. These are really good. Anyway, you guys like my 3? Can you tell I casted it here? Whoops. Don't ask why I did that. No, swap to the other brother. Black hole. Oh, shit. Oh, anyway. There we go. Oh. Celestial Clash. And... oh, the big finale. Ooh! Dude, we really showed those level 2 enemies who the fuck is in charge. No, I didn't mean to hit 4. No, I didn't mean to hit 4. I had to put down my 2. Or my 3, rather. Whoops. Okay, let's just do that. Put down. Good perspective. They love being punished for being unlucky. When have I ever? No, Void Trace farming is shit. Unless... like, Void Cascades have been so nice for him without a booster. With a booster, I don't think it's that bad. But... it's like, go play fucking Cascades. You better hope that a Cascade is available for you to play if you want a Void Trace farm. But that has been the easiest way that I've found to do it. But it still sucks. It's still Void Trace farming. Shit is diarrhea dookie. Also, this is a 6-wave. Ugh. 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 Whatever, man. In a fast prob. Getting bad luck on Forma isn't so bad. Oh, farming Forma? See, but in public, it's different. If you want Void Traces and you play in publics, that's another thing, is that you always have the opportunity to get a good item that everybody's gonna choose, and then you get 15 Void Traces on top of whatever you had before. Man, I wish. I fucking wish we could ever benefit from that, but unfortunately, it's not on the docket. It is not on the fucking docket for us. Because seriously, 15 Void Traces is like is actual big payout. Straight up ran through the missions as Grendel. Straight up nuclear bomb and sabotage because the 3 does some AoE. Oh yeah, no, if you can go through a mission fast, it works too. But the reason I like Void Cascades for Void Traces is because you can get you build up the benefits of the boosters for endless missions really fast, and also you get to open relics really fast once you get going. So, like, to put it in perspective, it's like you spend a little bit of time, maybe things aren't going the fastest, but as they ramp up in that, in the in-between rounds, which is opening your relic, popping them, it gets faster and faster to the point where you're just going to stockpile the bonuses from endless mission types, opening relics, and just the speed in which you open a relic too to get Void Traces is a lot faster in Cascade. So that is my go-to method. Also, just how fucking efficient farming cascades is, just because of the amount of stuff you're getting at the same time. But mainly for the void traces. Just like the fastest for me, or I found. Might do this someday. It'd be a cool thing to cheat. Just have a single group of 3 others you can only play with. Whatever, like the other really a squad of 10-0. Yeah, group Iron Man. Yeah. I mean, I would recommend if maybe you're not as dedicated to the solo shit. I mean, that's the thing about RuneScape, you know, and what we take this game mode from, Iron Manning. You know, they have options there. If you could find a group to do that shit with, that'd be fun as hell. Is that all of the alerts? Damn, we gotta go back to cheesing. Where am I at? Oh, a little bit of hardcore rules. Ooh. Do you still play RuneScape? No. Right now, I can safely say I don't have the time for RuneScape. I think that's the coolest thing. Failing any mission through loss, and you treat it like an extraction shooter. Yeah, hardcore rules. I mean, my Iron Man account's different, and I'm 100%ing the game, so I could never 100% with hardcore rules, but just like playing through the game is like a little fucking thing just to do. Should be fun. Eventually, I will Nuzlocke this game, but I still got so much to do on the Iron Man. It's crazy. That's for the challenge running days, though. The next era. Although the first challenge I want to do is not Nuzlocking. Quickly require a spreadsheet. I would... Shit, man. I was gonna say I'd never make a spreadsheet because I have for this account already for the Eidolon Arcanes, but... Yeah, that's how you gotta keep track of it. But honestly, I mean, that shit, setting that up, probably just make it, like, even more enjoyable. A lot of work goes into it. Take the byproduct arcanes from Void Cascade Traces farming and turn them into Vosper. Yeah? Yep. No, Cascades are just really good. But for specifically Void Traces, it's just the amount of the speed in which you can open relics with the endless mission modifiers, the boosters. It just compounds. It's really good. But then you're playing Cascades, so you're also getting fucking ridiculous amounts of prime parts and arcanes just for playing it. It doesn't get much better than that. I don't know if you can trade the Hespar handle or the Aeolac piece, but I'm sure that market is also overly saturated, so there's that too. Okay, I'd make an Iron Man account just to play with people in the clan once you open it up. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think the two only things that are holding the clan back, other than making all of the barracks, I'm not gonna count that like, oh, I'm gonna make the barracks before I open the clan up. It'll just be like, please be patient, type shit. Anyway, I'm working on it, man. Grinding up the Hema is not an easy fucking feat. We're working on it, and then once that, the Hema, honestly, we get that. It's like fucking Epstein, bro. The Nux are next. Shit. 20,000 cryotic, dude. It's scary. Because I think all of the other, like, researches is like, it'd take less time. That shit's the real hurdles, the Hema and the Nux. But, you know, maybe end of year. We'll get there. I still play a side of Warframe. On the side of Warframe and on mobile a while ago. Slowly maxing. Oh yeah, no. RuneScape, like, you know, I love my Warframe grinds, but RuneScape's like, alright, but what if, like, the worst shit ever, it was, like, 3 times the amount of time? I can't do it right now. Because Warframe is my priority. Having the priority be a game that takes less time than the secondary, bro, that shit's... Oof. Plus membership. I'm frugal as shit when it comes to the RuneScape membership. It would be worth the whatever amount it is per month, but I just can't do it. I gotta be dedicated. And there ain't no way I'm gonna be more dedicated. That's my side piece, bro. Anyway. Game was fun as fuck, though. Nuzlocke with Garuda? I don't even... Garuda's a fine character. Very good, actually. Never mind. I do... A lot of these characters that I'm going to be whipping out for the Warframe Iron Man, like, showcases with minimum investment. It kind of is like, you know, whatever, just doing it just to get it done. And I do think that sucks, but eventually, I'd like to competently have a lot more knowledge and shit on characters. But the Iron Man is not the place to fucking do that. We gotta go. I gotta get our mastery out of him and retire. Anyway, Gerudo, I didn't show her off the best. Very competent character. Shit would be fun. Super stuck on playing Titania right now. She's apparently great for Cascade. Maybe. Titania is very good. I more so see her as like any other relic that I'm opening speed fucking runner. My favorite Cascade character is Bali, because that character is ridiculous. But if I had to like pick like who would be the most optimal, I'd probably just play Oberon. We're using exploits. GG reporting you to DE Kappa. Oh man. Oh shit. Gotta whip out the fine print. Oh, they're allowing it. Fuck. Hey, you can let them know. You can let them know. What about Nuzlocke rules look like on Warframe? Thermal Sunder, Titania, Cap, Exterminate, Spam. Alright, we're talking... Oh, I'm gonna go back to that. But for Thermal Sunder, Titania, if you're blasting through missions, sure. But eventually Void Cascades, in theory, are probably way better for Void Trace amounts just because of the extra booster from the Infinite Game Mode. But I don't know. I'd have to do, like, actual, like, legwork and research for that. And it's just something I don't fucking care to do. As for Nuzlocke rules for a Warframe account, haven't given it much thought, but I would just assume it'd be something like you can get one Warframe from the planet that they're from. Most Warframes are from planets. Maybe like roll a wheel, determine which one you get for complete randomness. Kind of like the Pokemon first encounter rule. And then if they die, you can't use them anymore. Shit like that. I don't know how you do weapons, but you determine that as well. Like if you use the weapon and you die with it, you can't use it anymore. Shit like that. Our put a Void Cascade in a team is watching the whole team miss out on one relic cycle because it's too fast. I've done that a couple of times, but it do be happening. It do be happening. But that's the beauty of it. You know, sometimes shit moves quickly. And, you know, like, I can respect that. Like, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't get my relic open. That's on me. Type deal. The information that said they're at 10 out of 10 was provided to me, and I failed to, you know, gander. Hope you name the clan St. James. Gamers, the clan's already named, bro. The clan was founded 4 scores and 15 episodes into the Warframe Iron Man. It's just, it hasn't been talked about until now, because we can make the attempts, the push to complete it, finally. How many pros am I at? I think like 6,000, or not 6,000, 5,000. I haven't been doing this for too long though, so. Getting there, we're getting there. Also, I'm not like the fucking destroyer of worlds spawn camper efficiency fiend. Dropping 150 kills on a game. So I'm a stinky fucking chud, I guess. I am closer to 6,000 after those alerts, though, actually. Now that I think about it. And realistically, that might be all we need, because we already have some of the stuff from last year. And all of the useful mods. From Kayla to Fame herself. Ugh. Where is everything, bro? Man. All spawning in one spot. Squeaking not epic, dude. Squeaking sucks, actually. There we go. Ready for some legally distinct D&D in Warframe. Gonna hop on the main. That shit's gonna get logged into every day for a week before returning to the ashes. Also, yes, I do have a main account. I just play on it once a week. LR1 now. Congrats. Yes, we're at 6,000. Was that 93 gamers killed? ...2005. Rainier Feld. But I got one friend on the Warframe Iron Man. Myself. Is K-Drive mastery grinding required for the Iron Man? Yes. Open to the idea of letting only people with an Iron Man into the clan, or are you just not going to care who joins? Honestly, nah, I don't really care who joins the Warframe Iron Man clan. Because, like, the thing about if like facilitating it, like, oh, only join if you're an Iron Man. Realistically, Unless I'm, like, absolutely fucking dokes in this bitch, watching everybody at all times, how am I gonna enforce that, really? So... It's just gonna be opened up to all y'all. Unless you're a naughty gamer, in which case you'll get booted. But, like, really, no. Trying to... first of all, good faith, don't believe in it. Secondly, oh, that was kind of fucked up, but not really, though. Setting up a thing like that for good faith is, who cares? Just lie to get in. Anyway, furthermore than that, gang stalking my fucking clanmates to make sure they're Iron Manning, I'd rather not. Gonna straight sewer to grind. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I think, actually, the perfect time to finish the K-Drive grind would be sometime this summer, because of the double affinity weekends. However, absolutely fucking squandering it. I'd rather do that, like, one of the last things we do. I got, like, 3 boards in on my main, and I was like, I don't even care for LR6, bro. Master rank 36, don't give a shit. Go level my fucking Necromech and my stupid, K-Drives, I'm good. Even though I have all the K-Drive boards. Just don't want to level them. It's ass. Iron Man, though, will be, leveling all of them, we'll be acquiring all of them, and we'll be getting all the mods and shit. It'll be the Vent Kids' favorite. Saying all the Vent Kids slang. MR0 clan. See, now, but that one is easier to enforce. That's a quick gander, and you see that fucking MR number is anything other than 0. Let's boot him. Only 2 K-Drives I keep now. The normal board and the infested board. Yeah. I mean, they're all statistically the same anyway, yeah? At least the infested board, you had to go do something else to get. I don't blame you. Got a cool name, too. The Fever Spine. MR0 is Iron Man on hard mode. I mean, I guess. It just depends on what you're doing, right? Because if we're just 100%ing an MR0 account, there's actually less content that we can do. So, you know, if we look at it through that lens, I'd say it's easier. Sure, you're more restricted, but... Nah. You can have a discussion about it. Someone lose their mind trying to get split chamber at Master Rank 0. One day, I'll do it. It's not gonna be the first challenge run I do, but it's gonna be one of the first ones. 93. Yes, I will be getting all of the K-Drive mods. The K-Drive mods fall into the clause of we're gonna be collecting every mod. So, if we ever want this screen to be completed, which we do, I do want this screen to be completed. They're on there. Dude, I could scroll. Look at this, dude. We just hit the... We just hit the extra stuff, bro. I think the real question, the real insanity is when we get to... Who's ready for the Conclave mod grind, bro? Woo! I don't think... Is there too many Conclave exclusive mods that I have to get from the Conclave shop? We gotta get that to rank 5 as well. But seriously, gamers, I'm dead serious. If it exists in this game, we're gonna do it on this account. You master rank 2 to even trade? Oh, that's great. Dude, no trading? I like no trading. It's been really enjoyable, actually. For the most part. Slot issues and such, but... That was the only reason I ever considered trading, really. It's slot issues. Getting this shit? Nah. I'll take my fucking drop rate ass whooping like a man. It's actually like a bitch. I get brutalized, but I don't want to say the loud part. You can do all the quests and get galvanized mods. Blood for energy is calling your name. Oh my fucking god, I hate that mod with a passion, dude. Of all of the trivial things to get fucking hard locked, bro, it's blood for energy. You know me, Mr. Krabs, I just love fucking sitting there farming ambuli. Get it twisted. We might... That is always the reliable, like, we finished our objective, but I still feel like playing. It's there for me. Maybe it's okay that we don't get blood for energy. As quick as I would like. Means the ride's not over. Hit level cap with it solo. You can do all the quests, right? So does that mean I can go do Folly's Hunt and get Folly and then go into this circuit and then play Folly in the circuit and then go to level cap easy peasy? Shit, bro. Sign me up. Can't get Steel Path at Mirror Mastery 0 Mirror Defense on Mars or Earth or Mastery Lock. Well, what about the circuit though? Because the circuit you don't need to... I don't think you need to do the Steel Path star chart. You just have to play each of the modes once. Want the arcanes in Citran. regular circuit. Can I beat Warframe with only normal circuit? Yeah, yes. That's a good one. Save that on the back burner. I have awesome ideas to torture myself. You can bypass master rank requirements of a weapon if it's in a bundle, and you can buy that bundle. Okay, buying the bundle? Well, if you can't trade and we're just buying shit on a master rank 0 account, where's the sauce in that, dude? What? Yeah, ETA and EDA doesn't surprise me. Although ETA, this might be a little bit of a hot take here, but ETA and EDA in a master rank 0 account where your options are very limited, so your pool of stuff is very small. That shit probably a cakewalk. May or may not just be the elitist in me talking there, but you know. I'm glad Citrine's getting a prime. Yeah, man. We're gonna see Citrine for like a month, and then crickets. It's gonna be sad. Maybe not, though. So I think this will allow people to get Citrine and feel validated enough to keep her. Guess and want to invest in her too. Guess console could do it if they get personal platinum from like PS Plus packs or something. Oh. Bro. I guess. I guess. Hey guys. Today we're gonna be playing on my Master Rank 0 account. So I bought a PlayStation. Then I waited for free PS Plus packs. It's a shame this card sucked cock. Okay. Didn't know they were able to fly like that. Dude, where the fuck are the enemies? Holy. Dude, they respawn in 3 seconds and I can't find them ever. I'm actually genuinely glad this exists, dude. You would have caught me tweaking if I was playing Dog Days normally. Never mind. I was gonna say something silly, dude. Gonna say at Master Rank 0, how do you even use arcanes for weapons? Considering you can't... Actually, no, never mind. Deviri, or not Deviri. What's it called? 1999 calendar. You can get arcane adapters without spending money. I don't know what the rewards in fucking Descendia are, so... It's when could they fly? Let me get up on that rock. Uh-oh. Iron Man episode coming to an end. Oh, shit. High as hell on shrooms. I'm a dip. Y'all have a good night. I need to find something crazy to watch. Nice! You have a good one, gamer. Get arcanes from Devirian 1999 calendar. Yeah. Man. Dude, my pool noodle is pink, just like the enemy highlighting. Hooray! Oh, dude. I still have to go play Sirius and Orion. Make that out like it's a horrible thing. This character is like whatever. It'll do the job though, but like, I don't know. I get Jade Stars. Wow. I'm not a Jade Star believer. In fact, you know, they might consider me a little bit of a Jade Star hater, honestly. In it. 90 exactly. 280 or 2188. Yeah. Wow. Did they stop the whole vaulted stuff with the resurgence, or are they still unvaulting stuff? I mean, Prime Resurgence is up like once a month, and then at the end of the year they have the big one, where they have like 6 packs available at one time. Ain't no horror stories of ye olden days where a character was in the Prime Vault and you didn't know when they were gonna return for years. I mean, unless you're Limbo and... Who is it? Like Limbo and Banshee? Or no, it's Limbo and... What the fuck comes with Limbo? Why'd I open up YouTube? You know... Bro, Dog Days got me so bored while streaming. I'm about to just start fucking watching some shit. Here we go. I always just check Warframe's Twitter to find their Prime access packs. Limbo Prime. Let's see. There we go. My cord was falling out, but it sounded weird. Ooh. 2024, it was a Limbo and Mesa. Limbo and Mesa. Now it's hydrated. Maybe Limbo just doesn't have a partner. Wow. Poor Limbo, dude. I hate his ass. No need to save all my vaulted relics then? No, I mean, unless you want to hold on to them for shits and giggles. Sure. Ascendia Honoria grind? Yep. That's coming up. What's the sound effect I use when I acquire something I farmed in the series? It's the Silent Hill 2 item pickup sound. Well, just starting from Silent Hill 2 is when they were using it, I believe. Boo-doo. One of my favorite games. I want to see, like, how much shit we could buy. Hopefully all of it. I don't know. I don't know how much we save by having all of the weapon mods and such. Probably like 1,000. We need to farm up like 10,000, realistically. So I never have to do this ever again. I can do it, because I can take one day to just slog. So. Yeah. Collection log completed. Woohoo! Occasionally people drop flat for specific vaulted relics. That's true. If you have any limbo ones, they might be selling for some good amounts. Finished getting everything from the resurgences. Only cost me 65 Aya. Nice. $65 Aya. There's a Japanese Twitter account that I see every day, and all they do is farm Aya. It seems like they get like 50 a day. So it looks like they just spend like 2 hours a day just sitting there doing Cetus bounties. By the way, Cetus bounties. Cetus. They're dedicated to the Aya grind and they're choosing Cetus. I feel vindicated. Fuck the Cambion Drift. All my homies hate the Cambion Drift. Anyway. That's the sort of shit I need to be on occasionally. Instead of being like a crackhead. But at the same time, I have nothing to get from this resurgence other than the weapons that I don't really care for. Now, Mr. Collector Man would be very prudent to collect them now, because who knows, they might get limboed. But at the same time, I don't fucking give a shit about the Akfiris or the Phantasm. I have both of the Warframes. I did that last year. Why, I don't know. But it's done. Sorry, the Cobra and Crane. Jeez. Started playing in 2016, so I might have some old relics worth something. You might. You might, if you still have some vaulted relics. Still getting cucked by common prime parts. Oh. Slimed. I still would rather be in the boat of getting slimed by a fucking common every day of the week than golds and silvers. At least you don't have to refine the relics at all. Just the IF farm and then open them. Need to turn nighttime again. One more kill. Yes. Yes, dude. I'm at 91. Oh, I can't do this math off the top of my head. 2279. I'm sure you're excited for the Nightwave for the slots. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-weaking-lutely, dude. Another Warframe slot, bringing us up to like 14 or 13. Hot. Hot. You know, I just realized something. Hold on. We're gonna abort here. You know, we've been doing this Steel Path one over and over again, and it's been blue this entire time, right? I'm gonna do the. Well, no, it's actually not on Steel Path. Never mind. I was gonna say, what if I did this one and then like cleared it, but just normal path anyway. It just says Steel Path for shits and giggles. If I do this, right? Found out the only way. Sitting on 96 Banshee in her optics, dude. Oh, she's gonna get her rework, dude. Sounds like fun in the sun. Wow. So too bad we can't listen to the nice little bongos or whatever the fuck plays during this. Kind of chill though. Doing all the way out there in the water. What are you doing out there? Silly Billy. $11 relics, no luck's a bit excessive. Oh, it definitely is. It's fucking annoying. Don't get me wrong, but the bright side is very positive. Bread. Hello there, Ratman. Boom. Boom. What are you trying to get from Dog Days? Farming this much? Just everything? Yeah. This is the perfect time to farm everything out so we never have to play Dog Days again. And then I can say I finally conquered one of the multiple events that have come around. For the first time in Iron Man history, a completed event. Can you imagine it? Gotta get it done. Dog faces dog water. Get the 10,000 pearls now and I never have to do this shit again. See? It would be foolish if I didn't take... I really think, though, it's like that and the fact that they're like, no, that's fine. We're just going to patch it on the 12th, but just don't do it in Publix. It's got a hammer shot strop. That's how you know it's real. Anybody could come in here and tell me they got hammer shot. But you're fucking so excited you can't type? Yeah. Congrats, gamer. Now sell it for 80 platinum. Put it on your sentinel priming weapon. It's like the only other place you'll use it, unless you're a Gotva user. Giga Chad move by DE. Yes. Well, I mean, it's also just kind of fucking funny. Pulling out your arc gun and obliterating these guys. Never mind the fact that it makes this a bearable grind. Is this just what the Grattler's for? I mean, it was for this, but it's also actually genuinely going to be a helpful tool for EDA and ETA when we get into it, if our weapons are dog shit. Because they can never take your arc gun away from you. They can hinder it with ammo maximum and stuff, but... it's always going to be there for you. Whoops. 2366. Selling it for credits. I like that. It's a good idea. Matter of fact, is there an easy thing to do? It's an exterminate. What is this? Excavation. What the fuck? Oh, this exterminates like a... whatever, we can do this real quick. Watch this. Oh my god, I fucking love J stars, bro. Look at it get to do nothing because these are level 10 enemies and they can't fight back. Jade Stars! Why is there a lockdown already? Ugh. You just grinding the pearls out to buy out the shop? Yes. Yes, I am. Watch you get Blaze in the first try. I wouldn't even be mad. I mean, realistically, getting either of those 1% is just kind of cool. I'm not doing all of these. We have no reason to. This is just for Clip Farming Central. In the event that we get something cool, we're not going to. The chances are too low. I'm sorry. I'm not that guy. Although maybe I am that guy. Because it is so unnecessary, you know, there is a good chance that this happens. Use the Grappler, because this thing's just good. Oh my god, Jade Star's got to proc. Holy fuck, guys. Oh. Dude. This shit is insane, bro. What did the Jade Stars do to make him that mad? I don't know. It all started long ago. And the Grattler's not even like a test for this, but I don't really care. Fucking Jade Stars, bro. Sneaky ass fucking poo-poo ass. Doo-doo ass. Goes through enemies, so you lose out on explosive damage when going for headshots. Damn, bro. I'd be shooting the fucking Grattler at their feet. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a toe targeter with this thing. Ah. Being mid on the original frame, but great on other frames. Great. Listen. It's just the way it is. One time you need it to do more DPS. Yeah. But I mean, if you want to aim for the head, I don't know, compression on it sounds like dog shit, actually, but is it? Why is there a radial for it? Nine meters. Dude, I had to level a normal ammo chain to get the fucking primed ammo chain on this. It was so worth it. I don't even think we need it, actually. How much ammo do we hold? Where do I see that stat? Oh, it just doesn't tell me? Yeah, thanks. Fucking thanks a lot. This game. Whatever. Whatever, dude. You know what? Whatever. That's all I gotta say. $30 dude. Fuck. I want my Forma. I want my Forma now. What's the Exceltra's blast radius? I know that the Exceltra is a little. You can use it a little bit. There it is. 5 meters. I think it's 9. Whoa. What about the Azar, though? Kuvazar. Man. Sorry, I'm going on a fucking... I'm sidetracked to shit. This is not the Zar, but it's about the same. 8 meters. The Zar is... But you can put Firestorm on these. Oh, well. Oh, wait. We're not... Yeah, we didn't do a mission. I was gonna check how many pearls we're at. No, you can't do that, bucko. It's nighttime! We're gonna get like 20% more kills now. Honestly, if the Grattler is at 800 with ammo chain and that shit was at 150%, that would mean that the total ammo we keep is probably around 400 without it. Which, let's take note of how much we burn here, shall we? Well, I'll try to. I'll be so real. I'm a... whatever. Kubazar with Firestorm and Compression, and then only use the shit-ass Alt Fire. You know it. Ain't gonna be so shit-ass. Well, I mean, I guess... actually, I don't know. You probably just have to mean mog with the primary, because Compression's not gonna do anything with the Alt Fire, is it? So it doesn't have a radial attack. A true visionary. I actually really want to try compression on this thing. I'll have to do it on the main. Although, it's just so unfortunate you can't increase the blast radius. Oh, you could. So I don't think you can. Compression Ogress? Actually make the Penta do damage. No, I'm sorry. You don't make the Penta do damage. You make that thing have a fat magazine and giggle and laugh and then... move on. Compression doesn't work on the Grattler. Anti-fun. That's a shame, if that's the case. I bet you this is a nice time to pull up the wiki and see what it says on the wiki page under trivia or tips or whatever. Known bugs. Man, I love the Warframe wiki, dude. It's like my favorite resource ever. Alright, well, now that we're nearing the end, I am pretty sure we did not need ammo chain. I still think it's a good thing to have, because it does... again, ammo modifiers are the only thing that really affects arc guns in ETA and EDA. Having the ammo maximum as a backup tool, not a bad play whatsoever. But for this here, it looks like we're about to go the entire round without burning our base reserves. So... dude, I swear, nighttime comes out and I like increase my kills by 20%. I would say make it make sense, but it makes sense because I can fucking see the enemies easier. Hi. Meat sacks. No, I can't kill this guy. Oh, I did. Boom, bro. Nice, dude. Yeah. Also, this hasn't been shuffled. What? Well, now I can't shuffle it, because we're about to play a fucking banger. Whoa. How many pros are we at? Oh, 75,000, or 7,500. My bad. Got a little excited. Primary compression. They just can't even equip it? What kind of shit is that, man? Dude, that would be so cool. What? Also, this is an insanely helpful fucking page. What? My god. We love the Warframe wiki, dude. Anyway, how many primary compressions do I have on the Warframe Iron Man? Let's see. I'd be surprised if it was any higher than, like, 2. Wow. Interesting. What soundtrack is this? This is the Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. Tormandee's select hits. Ooh! Shadow's multiplicative with compression and gal shot. The Shadow. Oh, dude, my favorite fucking OST. Used it. We got Necros Prime, and I used this and the Vegito fucking transformation active skill. For how much aura that shit has, it was for Necros. Golly. Never mind that he's been worth his weight in gold. Let me have this. Die. Doctorul. Doctorul. Hooray! No, I have to reload. Man. What the fuck? Worth his flat ass and pure mutagen samples. Listen, absolutely fucking hate his kit. Dude doesn't die. And he gets me my mutagen samples, though. That means a lot more than a lot of other characters we've had. Single-handedly building the clan dojo. If only that, you know how there's, like, alternative, the clan statue room? How you can get, like, a Loki statue? Which I'm gonna do. Hopefully. I'm gonna build that shit and it's gonna be Loki, bro. Deserved. Loki's the GOAT. Fuck Excalibur. I want a statue of Excalibur in my dojo. Kidding me? Anyway. A statue of Necros would kind of go hard in the clan dojo. You spawn into the statue room. It's just fucking Necros surrounded by Folly statues from Operation Atramentum. Yerp. Does that mean I have to build a trading post? I never thought of that. Fuck. I would say it would be kind of funny to have no trading post in my useless ass fucking clan dojo with everything researched, no trading post. And then I'm gonna lock all of you from being able to contribute to it, if I can. There will be no... I'll build a trading post. Me when I preach, yeah, if you play on an Iron Man, please trade. Alleviate your slot issue. But you can't trade in my dojo, though. That don't make no much sense. Also means the, what was it, the Crimson Branch or whatever the fuck that room is. You can trade liches and sisters. Ugh, that's gonna cost resources, dude. Fuck. Whatever, whatever. Still a ways away, because, damn. The Hema's gonna take forever. I have the entirety of the Tenno Lab, and then the Nux to grind as well. Energy Lab's complete. Oh, another thing that's not getting done. How could I forget? The Ignis Wraith. Now, this is one thing I do stand by. Leveling up the clan to rank 10, whatever. That's fine. Why would I want people to benefit from being able to just buy that blueprint from the clan, bro? No, you gotta take your ass to Railjack. No trading post, no Crimson Branch, all research, and no resource contribution. Yeah, welcome to Green Lewis. Matter of fact, I want to go check on something. I want to go see how we're doing on the Tenno Lab specific. Give me a kiss, rat son. Handsome little man. Why did I never build this, actually? I don't remember. Belly of the Beast statue. I haven't been in here for so long. Stella, okay. Yeah, whatever the fuck that's for, bro. Stella and Intrati Ubels. What the hell? Anyway, Infested Lab. We have a ton of other shit we have to research, but like, who's winning in the cockfight, bro? Another 1,000 at max, or the 5,000 poop gobbler. You aren't caught up on the Hema grind. We're at 2,056. Then we've got the Tenno Lab. This one is just like, do I come in here and ever research shit? No. Look, we're making amazing progress. Woohoo! This is a lot of Oxium, actually. You know, that kind of is scary. Oh my god. This is less Oxium, but a lot of Polymer. But we have a lot of that because of What's it called? Blood for energy. This is 300 cryotic. That's gonna set us back. Oh my god, I'm so poor, dude. I'm so fucking cryotic poor. You know how... Oh, actually, that's free. That's free. I don't even need to look at that. Yep, cryotic. Can't do that. Cryotic, fucking... We can do this one. Yamesha wings, sure. Bro. Oxium and Tellurium. Or Oxium and fucking cryotic. I just have none of. Can't do it, dude. That's mutagen samples. Whoa. Oh, we can do this one. Alright, we made more progress. Hooray! Just for it to be master rank fodder, because the Coda Hema exists. Can I be completely honest with y'all? The Coda Hema, to me, is mastery fodder. Oh, that's done. Energy Lab is actually completed. Look at this shit, dude. You got everything done here. I'm a big boy. I'll get y'all in the clan by the end of the year. That's all I can do. Oh, and of course, how can I forget my favorite lab? The Orkin lab. This is the first one we did, I'm pretty sure. And then, actually, how could I forget? There's one more that we didn't talk about. I gotta research dudes. Can I? Is this, like, all cheap? No, I'd have to craft all of these alloys, but whatever. It's getting done, it's getting done. Green Lewis. Glory. Keep Dark Split Sword for Relic Run, because the sword can't get reactant boost, forcing the frame to get reactant buffs, so you have no other weapons. Yeah. Once we craft Titania, I'll definitely pull that out. That tech. But for now, it serves like no time. Metal cooler is so awesome. I gotta make more stream intros though. I keep saying it's something I want to do, but I've just been so busy. And when I'm not busy, it's not something I want to do. Only got the 2 right now, Metal Cooler and Majin Vegeta and Super Saiyan 2 Goku. I want to do Final Form Cooler and... I don't know who else. Oh, Mid Junior, yeah. They actually take no time at all to make. I literally download the fucking like super attacks and whatever, and then I download the OST, and then I put the fucking thing in to DaVinci. I put the background is just the fucking first thing. Stretch it out a little bit. Put a filter on it. Copy and paste that about like 7 times, and then that's it. But it takes a lot of work. It's a lot of work, dude. I gotta download shit, bro. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Making shit up. Excuses and such. Oh, and then Tech Super Vegito. How could I forget? That was another one I wanted to do, actually. Rattler Gaming. Still have to level this thing. I mean, you know? It's level 12 right now. That's pretty good. I don't know if that's at all from this. I don't remember using it in any... Oh, never mind. We literally just did a fucking... What's it called? A nightmare mission. See if I can get lucky. Get lucky for a clip. There just wouldn't use. I forgot that. I was looking recently because I wanted to find the episode where I grinded up Citrine. I believe it was the same episode that we got Hammer Shot, that we farmed up Citrine. Which, in retrospect, for how early on in the series that was, is a fucking crazy wombo combo. But it's pretty nice, dude. And DE checks for people who legally cheat dog days and sends them a cheater, Onrya. Oh, bro, then it's a good thing that we did this. Mr. 100%er, imagine if I didn't get my cheater, Onrya. I'd look like a fool. Mr. 100%er, who's already behind on operations anyway. Extra few pearls there. 115. Oh! I will say, though, they did that. Allowing me to coast through this and then calling me a cheater. What the hell? Alright. We're almost done. 2,000 more. Darius and Orion, bro. They're not so bad after all. What if I sat, like, right here? What if I sat in the tree, actually? Let's see tree strat. Fuck, it has, like, a weird invisible barrier. Can confirm you got Hammer Shot on a Citrine video because you titled it like it took me months to get this mod. Yeah. What can I say? The easiest clickbait of my life. I mean, it also would have been easy to clickbait fucking Citrine, honestly, but clumped them up. Shit was fire, though. I don't even, again, I don't remember Citrine even being that bad to grind, bro. That shit was actually kind of fun. I was a baby Tenno out of the fucking womb, bro. And I was like, yeah, it's time to go get Citrine. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Worked out. Got some steadfasts. That's pretty good. Quarter fell in the Stephless, like, whatever, man. Citrine was too, honestly, but it was cool. It was cool. I was mad jealous you got a full Stephless. I still have to get her weapons. Well. You gotta get in there. Mastery fodder is calling your name. I'm sure you just don't want to, though, and you know what? It's fair. It's sad to think about, but there's never gonna be. I mean, unless one of these new Warframes come out, and they fucking are just as bad because they're in mirror defense. There's never gonna be any more Warframes that we gotta get that are that bad. Any normal Warframes, rather. The dark days are over. Now it's just Prime Warframes, which are in a league of shit on their own, but... Kinda sad, man. Kinda fucking sad. Ignore it for a little longer, like a Windows update. I see. It's all good. I ignore a lot of things, too, that I need to get done. Speaking in terms of my main, though. You cannot get me to get the LR36. Or LR36. God damn, bro. Yeah, skipped fucking 30 of them. You cannot get me to Master Rank 36, bro. I just don't care. The Legendary Core is not that serious, man. I think Brisket is a nightmare, like farming the Shadow. I feel like I've been really unlucky. I remember the Shadow. Like, I mean, we're one piece away on the Iron Man. That's pretty nice. But I remember the Shadow when I tried to farm it on my main account. I was just, it was waiting for a mission, an Archon hunt mission to spawn that was good enough for it. But the moment that happened, that shit was fast. Stick. Nice. Your friction is dead throughout the entire defense. Oh no, I'm gonna have to play Frost and sit fucking completely still. Oh. Oh no. Bro, more defenses. Frost value just goes up, up. Can you believe? Can you fucking believe? He gets... Every time Frost gets touched up, they touch up fucking Ember as well. Would you believe it? It's true. Opposite ends of the spectrum ass characters, bro. Too bad I couldn't play whoever I wanted to during this mode. You know what I just realized? Hold on. We gotta check something real quick. I'm kind of fucking nervous here. Bro. I played 0.5% of Sevagoth? What the fuck was I doing as him? Like, Arcwing? Or, Railjack? Cope. Hunting animals. Early on. Nova's OP. Oberon I had fun with. Robin I had fun with. Or actually, what the fuck was it? What was it called? Anyway. I don't remember playing these two. And I still have to go play a Steel Path mission with these boys. I'm so nervous, dude. They're gonna... Oh, I won't be able to do it. Oh, they're fucking fine. In fact, I may even say it's gonna be completely easy. What do I even do with them? I just, like, go play a survival. Call it a day. I don't really have anything to farm up with them. Actually, I guess a mission where I could... No. I was gonna say a mission I could fly through with for their... With their 4 would be funny, but... I don't know, man. We're doing like old Railjack strats with Ivara Prowl. Damn. I have your stream open with volume on my PC, then mute it on my phone so I can watch while farming. Interesting. Dude, gas. What grinds are we undertaking, though? Are we also sitting here with our art gun in the dog days, or are we doing something a little more worthwhile? Boom. Saw that guy in the corner of my eye. Knew he had to die. Rhyme. Why we kinda lost out on getting this fucking hunchback guy? Making shit go slower. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, getting Grattler. Worthwhile. Nice. Grattler, Grattler. Oh, so fun. Shun my enemies until they are done. You could do the brother missions and do the respective missions as each of the brothers. Oh my god. That's thematic, but fuck, dude, I don't want to do that. I still need to, so it's like... Tell you what, that's what I'll do. I'll do one. Because doing it as each of the brothers, you're supposed to play them simultaneously, like prioritizing one. I think is like the best way to like lazily showcase them. By the way, the showcase in this episode, because I'm pre-recording this. Like, there's a lot of shit we got to pre-record now, but in the Sirius and Orion episode, it's starting off with the Kuva Grattler shenanigans, and then it's like, all right, well, let's go play the character now for realsies, and then they're gonna get helmet like right after. So we're playing one mission. It being the railjack thing, that does make sense. I should do that. I'm gonna do that actually, but this comes after the Kuva Grattling. Ugh. And so much lich stuff. I started selling mods and requiems like a surplus store. Dude, nice though. Gains. Moving on up in the world. Almost at 9,000. Getting Baruch stuff. There's a 45% find and fire ephemera. Not really grinds. It's mostly waiting, but I keep making Deimos pet and prince. All the Legion infinite sword so I can sell. Jesus. Interesting. I respect it. You gotta get butts are cool in a video. Abso-fucking-lutely. I mean, butts are cool. I gotta download that VOD, by the way. The 8-hour fucking monstrosity on my computer. I needed to make space anyway, so that's great. Anyway, I gotta download that so I can take clips from it, even though we have a few clips. That will come sometime after, like, EDA. Well, actually, it'll come before it, because we, you know, the Grattler. Or it might even be like an extra bonus episode. I think that would be a better way to do it. Because that is my plan with that one. Because, I mean, that was... Butts are cool. Butt are cool. What can I say? I'd say, a fucking legendary lich. By the way, in perspective, if we would have converted that lich, we would have been done, after 2 Kuva Grattler grinds. 2 whole liches, we would have been done. It actually took 4 to get a 60% Kuva Grattler. Or was it... it might have been 5 liches total. I gotta go double check now. I'm fucking misremembering it. Because I had to farm up another Toxin Grattler last night. It's the one I got the Toxin Ephemera on too. Because of course it was. Probably should wait for D to update Pontus Tower before throwing SON. Into the helmet? No, fuck that. They're getting helmet immediately. Again, I have a another copy of Sirius and Orion farmed up anyway, just from trying to get what's it called? Sculptor. So I just craft them again if I need them for bugs and what not. I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna have to fine-tune my arsenal in having fucking 4 Warframes that I just don't ever use and serve no purpose. Nah, we gotta get rid of them. We're gonna be getting rid of... I think it's like Jade in there. Jade... Lavos... what the fuck? What am I sitting on right now? Sirius and Orion. There's one more that I like don't use. Oh, Gara. Moment that fucking deep arc of meteor rolls up. Sayonara to those four. Is there gonna be a stream tomorrow for something? What did I wanted to do weapon leveling, but I'm gonna be busy on Sunday. Like all day. I gotta get up early. So no, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Unfortunately. So leveling will have to wait. But this is good news, gamers, for me, because now I don't have to get rank 5, or tier 6 in the Steel Path circuit. Only have to do 5. Is 60% that much better than 50%? That's 10% extra damage, bro. Not really. More so than the extra bonus damage of, like, percentage, what element is on it matters more. For the most part. We can get, like, min-maxi, obviously. We can save for, like, waiting and shit. Really thought you'd take advantage of that double affinity. I mean, there's gonna be multiple, so it's no big deal. If not, it is what it is. I got a few things leveled. I'm gonna end up leveling the Grappler to 40 as well. Is that my Spectre loadout for EDA and ETA? Right. Warframe Spectres for that shit. Only Spectre I anticipate using for those modes are fucking ancient healers. So no, I have not set up my Spectre loadout. We're back to daytime. You know what this means. Sub 100s. No cheating Dante Spectre for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the Dante Spectre, I don't need it. What I need Dante to do is to knock Tua, spit on that thing, and fucking research all of the enemies for my codex. That's what I need him to do. Are you waiting on subsuming Jade so you can get her accolade after you do Whispers in the Walls? At this point, I'm so close to it that it's kind of been the thing. Because I've only been helmeting away one character a week. Which I should not do. I should do, like, all of the ones that I just don't plan on using. We've had Jade for quite a while now, to the point where it's closer to being there anyway that I might as well. So, yeah. Let's say doing tricks on it. Mm-hmm. See, listen, gamers. If I wanted an easy time, we'd just put a couple of Forma on Dante, and we'd have him. But I don't really care about Dante like that. That is probably the only character that will allow me to use the fucking tome mods, though, because the Grimoire will probably get to 30. I'll use it a little bit, and I'll never use it again, because I don't really fuck with that thing like that, despite it being really good. I want Dante, though, so that I can research everything I need for the, whatever it's called. Codex, yes. Now, of course, not everything, because we're not going to be keeping him for that long, but I think up until, like, 1999. Get all the Skuldra and stuff. Just all the battle groups, really. Except the Anarchs. But it is what it is. If I want him again, I'll just fucking go get him. In fact, if it's anything like the main account, and I do my EDA every week, I will just probably end up with 13,000 fucking stinky stink resource that I could just trade in for another Dante. Knock to a spin on that thing. First time I've ever heard that. Well, you're welcome. What can I say? That legitimate, super cool tech I saw on the internet. Yeah! Yeah. We're just playing Dog Days the way it was intended to be played. Fire versus water right now. What? Codex grind is okay until you get certain skins that are just painful to grind because the spawn rate's bugged. Like Vitriol Necromite. Oh. Well. That'll be fine. What did I get? Like 93 kills? I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Oh. I'm gonna do 90. Is that it? Making shit up at this point is what it is. How many pearls am I at? Oh, like 5 more runs. Okay, let's get in there. God, I wish it was nighttime. Ooh. It's too late now. Whoopsies. Don't ask why I thought it would work when we started a fucking mission. I wasn't thinking. Obviously. Ooh, we got some runners. Let's go. Dude, it's crazy. Almost done. Knock. Tua. Boop. And am I excited for Netracell every week? Man, am I excited to do EDA and ETA twice every week for the foreseeable future. Once solo and the other time, I mean, we've been doing publics these days. It's been an enlightening experience. Ugh. Actually, I'm just, like, so looking forward to it, though. Because what it means... What... Really, what EDA means to me is more Archon shards. Duplicate and fucking Crescendo, don't care. Archon shards. Oh, God. There'll be weeks where we'll get 5 Archon shards, gamers. 5. Enough to put a full set on a character, dude. Ooh. That's just from the the EDA, bro. We got the 3 Netracells after. Am I excited to see you fail an EDA or ETA at least once because of a bug? Oh, it will definitely happen, yeah. Listen. It's definitely gonna happen. It's gonna be annoying, too. But it'll be what it be, you know? Dang it. Really? None of those hit him? That's tough, bro. This Lich better have some drip. I hope so, too. I hope you get an ephemera. Just saying. I have 3 out of 7 progenitor ephemeras for the Lich system. And we're not even anywhere close to being done with the weapons. We're doing pretty good. Is it 7 or is it 8? Heat, fire, toxin, electricity, cold, impact, magnetic radiation. I think it's 8. Impact. Bro just wanted to feel included. We need the radiation one as well. I mean, I just need all of them. They're so good. Fuck. 107. Uh, 2992. Hooray! I'm 1 weapon away from getting it. I cycled through all of them. Oh. Gotta love the Lich cycling, though. Imagine they add a statue to this rock to add some lore to this totally legitimate bug. Kills anyone? Nah, bro. Oh. This is deserved. Stalker is gonna beat the shit out of his sons, though, for this. The mid brothers got fraud watched too hard that they decided to don't come to dog days tomorrow. It's true. It's true. I thought these were like wobbly. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, we got the hunchbacks, bro. God damn it. Stalker too busy playing with the balls? Oh, fuck. I knew the jelly jerker had it in him. I've been assassinated by the jelly jerker when I was leveling my weapons twice. That dude is so annoying. Like, I'm just here for the steel path fucking... You know what it feels like? I shit you not. When the stalker invades when I'm leveling I'm doing leveling on weapons and such. Because most of the weapons I level are dog shit. I feel like a fucking RuneScape bot where like I get tagged and I just stop moving. Right? Like I just break. Because it's so true. The moment that he spawns in and I can't like move anymore, it's just like it's faster for him to kill me than it is to like fight him with the fucking... The Kogake, for example, with no mods on him. It's his, it's a pity thing, you know, I just feel bad for him, so I let him kill me. Also, because it takes a lot faster if he just executes Wukong, which takes a long time, too, because of the passive. Which is awesome. But it is what it is. I get no excitement when he shows up. It's just annoyance. Because he don't got nothing for me. He don't got nothing for me. Ah. Dog days. Fuck the Imperator Vandal, mowing him down. And I could Grattler cannon his ass, but what's the point? We'll let Uncle feel good a couple of times. Oh no, I do have the Grattler. A Moslon, it just took a while, because he's like, I could do it. I could do it with a Moslon, but... It'd take a little bit of time. Grattler would probably shred his fucking ass. He'd turn into dust. But... I don't need to kill him that bad. I still need to get more marks from the Zanuka Hunter and Grustrog 3, actually. That came to mind just now. More so because the Grustrog 3, I need the Scimitar part from them. I have Zanuka Hunters and Stalkers. I sure hope I have fucking Stalkers by now. Zanuka Hunter, I have the Detrin and the whatever, the Scimitar part. But the Grustrog 3, I have Natural Talent. I have the Brock. Don't have... Where the fuck? Scimitar part. Oh no. I need Steam. I need my tracker. Steam Flashbang. Go check my kills. 91. Three. No. How long have I been gone? Did you hear what I said about the Nami solo, at least? I typed with my numpad and muted myself like a fucking dumbass. I'll repeat myself. How many pearls do I need? Oh, you know. 10,000 pearls. Nope. Alright, well, the Nami solo, that shit's gas. The Nami solo is the equivalent of an exalted weapon because once you have its incarnate form, it gets 100% follow through. That plus melee influence means that anything that is affected by your melee influence damage is taking the full brunt and might of that damage, rather than splitting it like 70% between all of the enemies. That shit is awesome. It is gas. You should get it. You were gone for like 5 minutes? Yeah, I would have been gone for that entire run. Whoopsies! No, it's all good. You got to hear some dough contracts, bro. Occupado. Also probably missed out on my... I want a fucking Caesar salad, bro. A Caesar salad minus the Caesar at plus ranch. So it's not a Caesar salad. Oh. Nami over ceramic? Abso-fucking-lutely. What is the ceramic dagger doing these days? I mean, once upon a time, it was a magical stat stick because of the initial combo, but... I'm telling you, the Nami solo, you just hold that shit. You hold F. That thing is ridiculous. Add Tenakai into the mix, it's insane with influence. Fuck the ceramic dagger. Could also have been the longest fart ever. Yeah, I was shitting my pants. Sorry. Nami solo tickles your fancy because of the way it looks. Well, guess what? It's... If it tickles your fancy because it looks cool, wait until you use it. Nah, that weapon is ridiculous. The current melee fucking meta, and maybe you fucking hate influence or some shit, and then in which case, I don't know, whatever, dude. But in the current melee meta, it does exactly what you fucking want it to, which is 100% follow through. On top of being just an incarnate with fat stats and it's gas. It's been one of my favorite incarnate melees. It's not like flashy or anything, because I mean you're just holding your melee button and winning. But win equals I had fun, you know what I'm saying? Shit. That thing is gas. I hate influence, but on Gara it's funny. Influence hate is forced, bro. To each their own, though. I mean... I don't think I'm gonna hit 100 before the timer runs out, because they're sitting in corners now like little bitches. Run up into my plate and let me fucking annihilate you. No, I need one more. Oh, we hit 100. I'm goated. Yeah, fuck you, Kayla to Thame. Love everything that goes boom. Alright. What do you know? May not be the most accurate tracker the entire time, but I managed to make the tracker go the entire time. I win! I win! Do we have an explosives themed frame? If you like things blowing up constantly, I have the perfect solution for you that you're not gonna like. It's Corvex. It's fucking Corvex. That dude blows everything up if they're in their Shrinker Pillar range with Crucible Blast. Do Exalted Melees have follow through? 100%. Can I get a quick how-to art gun in this? Gonna get the color palette and dip. If you have to be playing a Sirius and Orion. They're the only frame that this works on, but all you have to do is go into your inventory, make sure that your weapon, your heavy weapon, has a Gyromag thing installed. Hold on. This right here. And then the second thing you need to do is go into your gear wheel and make sure it's tied to a hotkey. Or any button, really, that isn't used. And then once you get in mission, you just hit that button and it pulls it out. No wonder influence on Gara is insane. Yes. That's also just another reason that exalted weapons feel so good, or melees, is because follow through. It doesn't seem like it would do too much, but splitting the damage between enemies does hurt damage, of which none of the exalted weapons care. Alright, well, gamers, you know what time it is. Clip farming time. Well, well, well. May or may not have had a good, fun little session with our Sirius and Grattler combo. Now we have 10,000 pearls, of which we definitely didn't need that number, because we already have most of the stuff in here that we really care about. But this is the awesome reward of all this hard work. And by hard work, I mean just slaughtering defenseless Grineer. Buying all of this shit, baby! Anyway, we're just gonna time-lapse this, because there's literally so much to get. Oh my god. We have to be here for a quintillion years. Isn't this awesome? Worst part about farming up dog days? Having to buy everything afterward. I'm kidding. We look so fucking cool right now. Wailing out. Oh, shit. Everything must be bought. Hammer skin? I knew that was the wolf sledge. I knew it. Onrya? Yep. A glyph? Another poster? Awesome. Floofs, dude. Yep. Mm. Wow-wee! It took all of our Nakak pearls. Wow-wee! It took all of our Nakak pearls. Who would have thought? Yep. Yeah, that is everything acquired. This is, you know, only the first out of like 17 events or whatever exaggerated number I just spat, where we actually completed the entire shop. And it was all thanks to a little bug. Anyway, this is the worst part of the video gamers, where well, now we actually have to like go play Sirius and Orion and talk about what they do. Simulacrum time. I'd laugh if you're like 3 pearls short. Oh, hell no. We did the math, bro. In order to acquire everything you needed, it was 9,700. Now we can just get the things in the bobbers, the free whatever. Does the ammo and magazine mods help the art gun? I think if you're like spraying and playing, the ammo maximum is good. If you don't have the prime variant, it's not like essential. You can just use normal ammo chain, which I think might be even more rare than the primed one, with in a wacky turn of events. If you're conservative about your ammo, you probably get away without it. It just makes it easier. Same with the magazine extension. I wasn't running the magazine extension at all, but you could. Ammo maximum, though, is important, because if you do spray too much and you run out of ammo, then, I don't know, you probably have to, like, die and then recast it again or something. I don't know. You have Corvex, but I built it for fused. Fused fuselage and universal fallout, so I'm just a walking dead. Oh, sorry. The Corvex Jade Stars build. Oh. Hold on. Time out. There's two things I wanna do real quick before we wrap up. But it would require me to do a little bit of nefarious, uh, little actions here. Fuck! I can't type. What am I doing? Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Alright, we can get rid of the Grenier Killed thing, actually. We don't need it anymore. Alright, hello. Welcome to Brighter Pastures. Anyway. I got something important I want to show. What is this shit? Who knows? Anyway. What was I gonna do? Mr. Concrete and the... Yeah, by the way, the fucking Orpheus, this shit has... I've been going back and I've been trying glaives, right? And I was using the Orpheus. This thing made me want to stop enjoying glaives. It fucking sucks. I hate the Orpheus. Where's my Nami Solo? Alright, Nami Solo, this thing is ridiculous. I mean, not... You don't need the... whatever group. Let's do Corrupted Xmas too, actually, because they're quite tankier. Get the Incarnon. It's just, it's so free. This thing is ridiculous. And again, I'm not like, we're not using any sort of, I'm not on Naramon, actually. That's not gonna help with showing this. Fuck. But I'm not using any sort of damage amps. It just, it does this. It just works. Incarnate form acquired. Wowee. It sure is, an interesting little weapon we have here. It's ridiculous. This thing is stupid. Nami Solo W. And, I mean, I have, you know, it's invested and all such, but most incarnates, I would assume, would be. And you just run the same melee influence build on fucking everything. It just works. But really, no, the follow-through is insane. Because of the heavy attack. What is it that gives it 30 follow-through? Is it... Oh, here we go. When you have your melee weapon equipped, you get 60%, which just, like, overcaps it. What's a good way to scan/fill enemies for Simulacrum? Dante. Use Dante. Or the Helio... Yeah, or Helios or Helitor. And then Corvex, you know, I'm not a Jade Stars user. But this be blowing up. Now these are armored targets. This is kind of like looking like shit. He do be having a tough time with armor, but that's what Roar's for. And like, he just blows up. You just kill stuff with Dante. You have to use Noctua. Anyway, that... If we're not accounting for, for armored targets, we got Ophinium Eyes, which I quite like. Oh shit, I didn't spawn anything. I didn't need to put down a pillar again. Yay! I love Corvex. So main him for a while, yeah. You want to get, you want to get stuff scanned? You go to your Dante and you whip up the Noctua. You do a little bit of page flight shenanigans, and you just hold left click. And maybe don't make your color green like this, because then you can't fucking see what you're doing, but... You know. Jade Stars. Used Fusilage. Used Fusilage. Used Fusilage. Yeah, Universal Fallout, absolutely essential. By the way, I just wanna do this, while I'm here. I was talking about it earlier. I don't want you guys to think I'm insane. The Jupiter. I have damage buffs provided from my little Sentinel here. This thing is fine. I do like the Jupiter a lot. I mean, this looks like whatever, because it's just an assault rifle, but it kills really, really good. The alt fire though, it's kind of like scary because look at the ammo you burn, right? I mean, Crux is making it to where we can actually hold this a lot better, but I'm pretty sure with that augment, you just be able to hold left click and fucking win. I like this thing. It's very... I would say it's very comparable to the AX-52. But the AX-52 actually has fucking unlimited ammo in its primary fire, so I think it's a little bit better. The only thing I don't like about the AX-52 is the singular kill you have to get before it pops off. Because, like, this looks like dog shit. It's because I don't have viral on, though. But now I have viral. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't activate the thing. Okay, now we have biotic rounds. We have viral and magnetic. So now it's doing good damage. This thing is... And we don't have to reload ever. I think the Jupiter... That alt fire is just making infinite ammo. Could be comparable in a separate way. Alright. I think it could work. Also, the Mars, I gave up. I put fucking a forma on this and was like, this thing fucking this thing sucks ass. This is the fucking like worst weapon out of that Scaldra bunch. It is fucking doo-doo. Poo-poo shit, cock and ball. This alt fire is fucking terrible. No amount of 90% electricity is gonna save this thing. Are the augments from Amir Nightwave on the dev workshop? I believe it was just prime time. Anyway, I just want to get on because I wanted to use the Jupiter. Mars is like borderline usable. I don't even this thing sucks, dude. I don't even see the vision. Like, thinking about it comparatively, right? I can come in here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, the Jupiter. It's 4 now. Like, I can kind of see it. If this thing is just, like, by the way, this is my absolute fucking kilt build. I gave up because I needed the thing to come out before I, like, know what I want on it. But, this is what I cooked up now. The dead shot, or a deadhead fucking thing. Like, once the deadhead stacks get built up, which is tough, it's starting off. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even think... Did that work? There's a vision in my head where I could just hold alt fire and it's just, like, fine. I still do think, though, that it's not going to change anything about this weapon. Just for the love of Christ, viral heat like a chud. Me when my weapon works. It's also viral heat and corrosive as well, which is a crowd favorite combo. Anyway, I was on my main account. This is the Warframe Iron Man. What is he doing? What the fuck was that? Oh, I forgot to mention with Corvex too. This is very important. Preferably, you'd have more than 20 enemies in the Sharinka pillar range so that your explosions are looking a lot better. Obviously, with Simulacrum, we can't do that, but there are times where that happens, and then the chain reactions pop off, and that shit's fire. I love that character. Looking forward to the Jupiter augment, even though it's not the craziest augment ever. All I saw is, like, the backwards thing, where it's like, the Mars augment looks pretty fun, but that Jupiter augment looks like shit. I think it's the other way around, personally. I think that the Jupiter augment is more interesting than the Mars, because the Mars is fucking dog shit, and that doesn't do anything to address its flaws, right? You want me to play Volt? do got the bursting though. Main isn't LR6. I'm surprised. Because the Iron Man came out before I hit 35, so. Anyway, I gotta get this. I'm not gonna go for too much longer, because, Oh, by the way. W Drifter Drip, or what? Can you see the aura? No magnetic. Insert mine meme. Jupiter, you can't fit it. I think viral and heat is too important on the Jupiter to fit in magnetic. Yeah, now my drifter stinks, which is going forward is gonna stay. I was experimenting with colors. I like this because it's dark enough to where you can't like visually see it all the time. But if you notice it, he's got aura. Oh my god, look at that side profile, dude. Why isn't he slimed out? That was too much. The bloodshed sigil was too much. It also just doesn't work half the time. Can't even tell I have it on right now. This sucks, dude. Whatever. I'll take it off again. God, I love this circuit, dude. Glad y'all get to enjoy the circuit with me. One week I'll have to do on the Iron Man, where we just do our weeklies. But we need to unlock Descendia and the 1999 calendar first. Those are important additions to the weekly grind. Am I missing a secondary? I don't even fucking care. Just give me whatever. Realistically, I'm not trying to play Volt past like 2 rounds anyway. Oh my goodness, it's a Void Flood. Oh! This is oh man, the circuit, bro. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I love the circuit. Oh fuck. Oh god. But yeah. I never am incentivized to get Mastery Rank or LR6 on the main account. Because it does nothing other than bragging rights. The shit I am missing on that account is like go level the fucking Fever Spine, or not even the Fever Spine. I did that one already. Go level the what's another K-Drive board. I'll get my Necromech to 40, even though there's not enough mods for that to really fucking matter. Go what are the Necroloid Archons? It's a bunch of shit that I don't care to do. Considering I'm gonna have to do it on this account anyway. I genuinely think, that Mastery 30 is where the prestige falls off. Because at least with Mastery Rank 30, you get access to the most fucking important thing of your life, which is giving yourself a booster whenever you need it. I hate Flood more than Alchemy or Excavation. I think Alchemy in this game, like in this circuit, is fine. Excavations, though, I think are the worst fucking game mode in this. It's a mobile defense amount of time. Void Floods, we've been here for quite a while too. Void Floods, though, there's no like there's no, like, threat. Like, I just run around collecting balls. This is boring as shit, but this is the freest round of freest rounds ever. Especially if my shit were to have sucked. It doesn't right now. I have an incarnate weapon and I'm Volt. I can't be mad at this mode. Activations, though, fucking suck. Your character can't defend shit. It's over. But they do give you cryotic here. That's quite nice. Anyway, when did you get, like, the... Is it +4? Like, 4 waves, you get the 4-wave bonus. About to snatch that shit and then go to eat. I would like the Soma too. The Soma's kind of fun. Not like the... Not the greatest thing, I'd say, but it's not bad. It's an incarnate gun. Kind of hard to be bad as one of those. But I'll get that shit later. I still got a couple of things I gotta wrap up for the Archon Hunt video. I.e. doing that spy mission that came around this week. I was waiting for that shit for a while, and it finally came around, dude. Jesus. Because the spy mission is, like, the only scary thing in a Archon Hunt. Unless you're Wukong. We will be Wukong. Anyway. Tenora incarnate instead of Soma. I think the Soma fucking deserved it. Tenora? Doesn't the thing have an alt fire? That's Octavia's gun, yeah? Tenora. Wow, I haven't heard that gun in a while. Oh no, the Soma deserves it way more than the Tenora. I'm sorry. Burstin. Burstin Prime, even. Dude, Jade Stars would slap so fucking hard with this 4 build, though. One headshot. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh. Stop. Don't hit my fucking defense target. That I can shield gate. Thanks to my 4. Woohoo! Oh, man. I've been here for 5 seconds. I'm already more bored than when we were farming fucking Nikak pearls, bro. Bring me back to dog days. I want to go back to dog days. Fucking Nikak pearl gaming. I'm pretty sure we should be good for the future to just collect bundles. I guess I misread the wiki page with that 9700. Rather circuit or aura worm? Probably aura worm. I think the Deviri experience is a lot better. Because the circuit is just... What if we did star chart and nothing but star chart? You know? Random trivial shit that's not, like, interesting at all. It's okay, though. Eventually we'll get Isle Weaver, and we'll never have to worry about Pathos Clamps again. Because I just farm Isle Weaver instead for those. I mean, Circuit we're only doing for Incarnate Adapters anyway. Not so much, any other rewards. Even though Double Affinity would be nice. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet on that one. I'm pretty sure it's wave 4 where we get the, it's whatever. 4 stages, and then we get the bonus from the, like, daily or whatever. That's all I want. And then I can farm this out tomorrow. Slime it out. Ooh, do I try to kill something with the Heliocore and get a scan? I mean, does this fucking work? It's like heavy attacks or something. I don't remember how the passive works for that. Forgot you can even get Pathos Clamps from Isle Weaver. Yep. Hidden tech. Wasn't just from the event. And considering we're gonna have to farm up Araxia and her weapons anyway, it's a double whammy. And since we've already farmed up the Cinta, there's, I mean, resources in the Deviri experience, I guess. Slam it and it scans. Okay, well. We in the Deviri, I can't really slam build this until I get some decrees. Since I don't own it. But I do have to craft it, actually. I've been sitting on the Gamma Core for quite some time. Well, not like sitting on it, but it's just been in my inventory. I don't care, bro. Fire rate. Woo! Melee attacks hit twice. If I do this, let's just kill my Burstin. Hold on. I can't tell. Probably just killed my Burstin. That's fine. For science and such. Yeah, it definitely did. Yeah, that's tough. I would rank survival up here as one of my least favorite modes to get in the circuit, too. This is guaranteed 5 minutes every time. Dude, Burstin is like too good, bro. They can't handle the super swagger. It's hard to build in Karn in charge. Honestly. That's what I love about Incarnates. Half the time, they're fucking too good. First world problems. Yeah, that one really sucked ass. The defense after 3 waves. Bypass circuit. Survival, they talked about it a little bit. I hope so. It spawns because if it's tied to the pillar spawns, you're gonna get 2 bypasses a run. That's gonna make it go by a little faster. It'd be nice. Rat boy, you can't handle all of that. The bread. You little, oh, you little sweetheart. God damn it, dude. What am I doing? That's my fucking 4. Give my shit back. My shields. Stop chudding around. I need the bypasses though, like ASAP. It's a very good addition that this is missing. But I mean, Circuit, you know what Circuit needs the most? Is a better rotator than 10 weeks. Does Ratboy stay up this late every day? Yes. He's partly the reason I'm nocturnal. He stays up till about 6 a.m. Gets up at like 8 p.m. Because he is not like a domestic house rat. No, that motherfucker is a wild roof rat. What they're called, or a black rat. That I have domesticated as my own. So, he is completely nocturnal. Even though I don't think roof rats really are, for the most part. He is. He'll be up occasionally in the afternoon for like a few hours, but he and that boy. "14 hours sleep for Rat Boy." Yeah. Oh, stage 4. Reward. Excavation? Go fuck yourself. I'm out. Like, yes, I need the cryotic, but not that bad. Oh! Alright, gamers. We did a little bit of dicking off at the end here. Realistically, I should have wrapped it up a while back, but hey, it's all good. That's gonna do it for the Dog Days grind. Woohoo! Yippee! You like this? If you like dislike that, you can do that too. We'll be right back at it again next week. Stream will be Wednesday, as per usual. Next upload is Tuesday. It'll be Archon hunts and the debut of Mesa Prime. On the series, though, because we already used her. Anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. Enjoy your weekend.